Hey everyone, how's it going? Sorry for the delay. Had to take care of my cats. They're now both behind me because I have offended them greatly by taking them to the vet. They're good though. Don't worry. All right, so we are good to go. For all those who missed the announcements this week, why'd you do that? You should watch more, please. Anyway. We're going to be playing Pokemon Light, which, as you can tell by Rhyme's excitement, that he made this one. So we're going to try it out. We're going to try doing a Nuzlocke of it. We're going to see how that goes. Little worried, not going to lie. There's no sound currently, so I'm a little scared. Obviously, it's working. Oh, it's just really quiet. It's like barely registering. Might have to turn it up. Okay, let's check options first. Music. We'll turn that up a little bit so you guys can hear it. That's better. How's... somewhere right there? Maybe. I think that's normally around where it is. We'll turn up the music a little bit too. Fast. For some reason, this is a default option, and I'm not doing that insanity. Set, of course. I like that that's the default in this. Battle items on. We'll turn those off. Nickname. I also like this. This is nice. That way you don't have to constantly mash B. Very nice. Fantastic. Right now this game is like a solid 7 out of 10 just because these options are great. Haven't even hit gameplay yet, already a 7 out of 10. And it's like, it's not only taking in options into account, that's including gameplay into that. So it's only up from here is what I'm trying to say. Text entry. Yeah, we'll go cursor. Menu theme. I can't see what this does. Well, autosave is also nice. Okay, cool. Then let's go ahead. Only shows in menu. You know, that makes sense. Some parts of this game are meant to be played slowly. Oh dear. Interact with anything you want. Okay, everyone heard that, right? I am clear to go off the beaten path is what I just read. Oh man, he's the Pokemon professor. I'm good. Although now I'm maybe. Would you hide an Easter egg in here? I feel like you wouldn't. Inhabited by I love that you picked Wooper. Wooper's great. I think the only better one would have been Shellos, but Wooper's a solid choice. Even or odd run right now, so we'll go Guy. I actually like the black. I like it. Cat cam. Oh no. What just happened? Oh! Okay. I found the speed up button. I'm trying to like hit fast buttons and it's not working. Okay, so that's start. Good to know. That's back? Thought, what is this button? This is going to be interesting. With F1? go. Yeah, those are all good. Where's B? Escape, keep 0. I don't know which one it thinks this is. A, it's calling JS3. So maybe it's this one? Yeah, okay. There we go. So X and B were just switched. Left, right. A, X, B, Y makes sense. What is C? And what did I hit? Ow. Huh. Okay, we'll run with this for now. Might have to do some edits later as I figure out what other things do. No, absolutely not. Yes, we are Nuzlocking. So, out of curiosity, Rhyme, is Nuzlocke mode just like where if a Pokemon faints, it just like disappears? I mean, oh, hey, look. If I click the button, I learn things. Disregard duplicate species. I'm a little confused as to what that means. 1 encounter per map. Ooh, that's actually super nice. That's really nice. This way I don't have to sit here and go, huh. I'm sorry, wait, are you trying to figure out what this specific option does? That one right there? Include static from it. Interesting. Cool. Normally I include statics. So I want to not have this checked. Although I also want to know, like I want to experience this. I think we include statics right now. Hey. I'm gonna call you Burr. Hey, Burr. What's a static? A static is a static encounter. Pretty much that's anything. A legendary that you have to talk to is a static encounter. Pseudo Wudo in Gen 2, static. Something that will always be there. Yeah. We're not gonna go with the randomizer right now. We might do that on a later play. Oh, you can see my mouse. Gross. We might do that on a later playthrough if we come back. But right now, no. Randomizer has been turned off. If you wish to change, enable Nuzlocke randomizer. No, we're not doing monotype. Enjoy your stay. Woohoo! Oh wait, can I only walk indoors? Do I get a free potion? Woo! Side note, I never grabbed that in Emerald. I totally forgot there was a free potion in Emerald. So I just went. Excited for you today, getting your first Pokemon. Probably waiting for you already. Oh, we have friends! Guys, this lets you live out your favorite experience of having friends! Including furniture. That was suspicious. Oh my gosh, I'm running so fast. I'm stuck. Hang on. There we go. Oh no, I talked to Mom. I feel like you want me to interact with something, but I don't know what. Yep, still crockery. Dude, I love that. It's not my job. It's not my job. What about the phone? book upstairs. Talking about like, oh, this book. Not sure why I do this. Helps me collect my thoughts. Better take it with me. Oh. Oh, that's the journal you were talking about the other day. That like helps direct you. Oh, cool, a Pokeball. My trusty old drawer. No. Oh, that's... I mean, we always did that, though, so... Sure. It's a book! Probably about Pokemon. Can be sold. Interesting. I mean, the... Oh, I see. I was about to say, I mean, I feel like it's a good thing. Wait, I'm sorry, was this an NES? Okay, well, that was straightforward. Also, I like this music. It's so, like, relaxing. It kind of reminds me of Paper Mario. Oh, hi, my guy. Just chilling outside my house. Alright, sure Cora isn't done. Oh, Mario Galaxy. I can see that, okay. Anyway, let's go. Dude, that guy just moved at the speed of light. Holy cow. Can't move. There we go. Wait. There it is. Oh. Oh, that's not okay. It's so fast. Sanic. I read that as, like, Satan for half a second. I got very confused. Not Sanic. Encounters. Oh, does this tell you the encounters in the area? Oh, this is dope. That's awesome. I don't think you understand how anagrams work. Oh, gosh. Oh, I was on speed up. I was like, why is everything so fast? I forgot there's a speed up button on the controller. What was I looking for? Oh, the journal. Oh, okay, that's okay. What is this? Pokemon Lab. I wonder where I'm supposed to go. I like this, that it's like almost just a redesign of Pallet Town. But it's very nice. Maybe not Pallet Town. Interesting. That's fair. I said Pallet Town, but I was actually thinking the one from Diamond and Pearl, because that was the most recent one that looked similar. Did I not read? Probably gather. Oh, I have to go talk to people. Whoops, guys, I'm getting ahead of schedule. Cora's house. I'm sorry. Wait, what? I really should have read that, because all I read was something about stepfathers. Like I caught it right before I turned and went, and now I can't read it again, and I'm sad. Hi, Daisy. Oh, it's Michael. Hi, Michael. She can be very fragile. Sure. Yeah. Oh, hey, we got a town map. That's awesome! Guess what? It is time to remember which button I need to hit to open my bag. Town map. Ooh. It's like Hoenn meets, or Sinnoh meets, yeah, Sinnoh meets Hoenn, but in the art-ish style, closer to the Gen 4 remake, the Gen 2 remakes. I really like it, actually. I also like that it labels that this is the cycling road gate. Like it gives you more information. I like that Blackstone Cave. That sounds cool. I'm very interested in all of this stuff. Lake Passion. Snowdrift Hot Springs. Anything with the hot springs is pretty cool. Okay, so there's a graveyard, a forest. This is interesting. Abandoned village. Interesting. No. No purple. Bad. Do not Coomer the Mon. Sorry for the mess. I really just clean up. It's not my problem anymore. I don't think it'll be okay. That was depressing. That was... Pokemon would live what? By Arceus, no! I don't know why that was funny. Yeah, she like completely trashed this place for some reason. What is these? Oh, it's Chorus Pokedex. That is a giant Pokedex. I want to say yes. But I also don't. I'm so curious. Okay. Ow. There's a thing in the way. Okay. After finding things in a bookshelf, and apparently interacting with a sink is a good idea. What was that? It's a window. This is even less my job because it's not my house. Oh man, it's a plant. Oh, I hit the button. I keep hitting B to run, but I don't have to do that. And I keep forgetting. Cora, I figured as much. Sure, let's get going. Very first Pokemon. Meow. Ah, let's move. She's got the hair, the side hair and everything. It's awesome. Big day, you get your first Pokemon, 3 Pokeballs on the table. It's no fair, why does Sir get to go first? Because you're a rival! I don't know. Mossel. Okay, so Mossel reminds me of muscle, so I feel like it's gonna be either like grass fighting or grass water, but I don't think grass water would make sense. What on earth? Burrs? I don't know how I feel about this thing. Froggers. Well, yeah, muscles as in the previous one that Rhyme said with the O face. Not flex. So standard Nuzlocke rules say I should probably pick the fire type because fire type encounters are much more rare. Although I'm very curious about all of these. This thing has to grow into something a little less like Sleep Demon. Right? Like this is approaching sleep paralysis monster. I feel like we have to go with this mostly because it's a fire type, but also just because I'm so curious about what it turns into. Very interesting. Yes, we will nickname it. I have no idea what to nickname this thing. So our standard one is normally literary characters for the first nickname scheme. Nickname it Torchic. I like that. Now Rime has told me over and over again that there's a bunch of encounters. There's a bunch of like encounter variety, and a lot of them can't be duped out because of just like how many Pokemon there are to how many areas there are. So I feel like it might actually be safe to just nickname this thing Pikachu or Torchic, and we just nickname them all after random Pokemon that they aren't. Which obviously wouldn't be hard for this one because it's not an official Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna name it Pikachu. No, we're gonna name it Torchic. I like Torchic more. And Burr was Burr. I don't really know what your name's going for. My first thought was actually Furby for some reason, but obviously those are bees. It's a bee at the front. Torture Chick. The water starter and name it Mudkip. So I think the like most generic nickname one that we had, oh frick. I don't remember which button took us straight there. This is gonna take me a while to get used to these controls. Alright. He'll take that one. I guess I'll take this one. That dude just said I'll race you and then frickin' sprinted. Like, faster than I could. And I have speed up. What is going on? Oh, it's following me. How do I turn that off again? Yeah, there's a button, but where is button? Oof! Good to know. So is that a random chance, or is that scripted out of raw curiosity? L2. But what is defined as L2 on this controller? Random chance, okay. I assumed it was random chance. Oh. That's weird. What is... Oh my gosh. Thank you. Can't tell if I'm moving extra fast or not. Oh. I didn't realize Route 1 was south. Oh, thank you. I can't really see it on my overlay. It's so small. That dude! Cherish balls, cool. That's actually pretty neat. That was a good change out. Can we slow down? I can't slow. Hang on. What is speed up slow down on a keyboard? Because it's not like in the controller. Q. Are we sure about that? There we go. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I was... Come here! Okay. Oh, I like that the selector just changes the color as opposed to being like the brackets that move. I like that. It's pretty cool. Oh, we already have Ember. Interesting. Oh, there's sound type in this one. Interesting. Scratch. Ow. We'll throw a Pokeball. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, well that sucked. Helpful. Scratch. That would have killed. Gonna try this again, I guess. Gen 8, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to that because I'm used to Gen not 8, where everything's two times per crit. Yeah, no, the only way I killed it there was crit. Meowth. I don't think it was range with crit. I think it just died. I don't know. You're the one that made the game. I think it's 1/24th in 9. I think 8 is still 1/16th. But I didn't play a lot of 8. So my information might be not accurate. No, Rattata. I would like to heal. So we have our Route whatever encounter. Route 1 in Meowth. Question, is that a scripted Meowth? I imagine not, because that would kind of suck. 1/24th in... okay. Oh, I can't... Is this not my house? I ran into not my house. There's a TM. Payday? Just gonna... So what's this? His mom dies. Bruh, that hurt. That was so depressing. What is... Oh, I feel bad. Still, you know, searching his house for anything useful. Huh. Yeah, I straight up meant to go, like, into my house and sleep for healing. Mainly, obviously, for Rattata Meowth. Can I... What? Move the house. Oh, move the mouse. Just had a mini stroke and read move the house. Here, hang on. I can fix this. As soon as I find where this there we go. Now you can't see the mouse. I should have, but I forgot. Oh my gosh, there we go. Here we go. Also, you said scripted to be Meowth, Zigzagoon, or Rattata, and I feel like Zigzagoon, well, if Rattata gets guts, maybe Rattata's better. I'm not missing out on any, what? I'm so confused. What is this? Oh, is that friendship gauge at the bottom? That's pretty nice. Hasty nature, hidden power fairy. Good to know. Up. Oh, is that still light summon? Oh no, that's a static encounter. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Press Alt to edit entry. Takes plenty of siestas. I like, ooh, this is nice. Oh, you're talking north. Yeah. Where I tried to go initially and it was like, no, I have to go to Route 1. Interesting. Okay, so it has pickup. Hidden power ice. Impish. Actually, hidden power ice isn't bad. Impish nature. Also, thank you for putting in the red-blue colorings. So that I actually know what's being up, like, raised and lowered. I mean, yes, I know it was. I know it was already in games, but, like, there's actually a number of ROM hacks and fan-made games that don't have that in, and it's very irritating to me. Okay, hi. What? That's actually a Pikachu. Oh. Well, never mind then. No thank you for doing that. Also, Ice is actually a pretty decent offensive typing. It's just really bad for defense. Second... Oh, that was the wrong button. I found the button to do that, though. I think the only type worse than Ice defensively is Bug, which is not overly great. Very sad. Okay. I feel like you should not say use the life-size Glaceon plush. That could have a lot of connotations. I did so much. Switch, we were definitely dead to crit there, like 1,000%. Oh no, because that only dealt 9, so we would have been fine. That was Pokemon. Hang on. We'll hit an Ember here. Ow. Why is this Rattata so strong? We wipe here. That's what's happening. Interesting. So don't do that. That's what we learned. Youngster Joey. Okay. Was not expecting that. Yes. No. Oh, it just closes the game. I thought it would take me back to title screen. Give a moment. Hang on. I mean, like, there was nothing I could do. It has quick attack. I said, okay, switch. It was the switch that killed me, right? Because 2 embers would have ended that thing. I just didn't get to use the second one. Well. Here we go. I didn't expect him to have a level 5 Rattata. Normally, Route 1 things have, like, you know, level 2, level 3. Also, I feel like Rattata doesn't get quick attack at level 5 normally. Please nerf. Alright, round 2. Unexpected. Nope. There we go. I figured it out. I'm getting there. No. Yes. We'll leave that. Yeah, right there. His quick attack at level 4? And really? I didn't know that. No randomizer. And not a monotype. So to be clear, after I get an encounter somewhere, it won't let me catch another one, right? Like that's part of the Nuzlocke mod that I just enabled. Will it use up the Pokeball? Out of curiosity. Yes, okay. My NES seen many better days. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So essentially the question was, can I get a second encounter there, or is it not static? And I was like, I'll just test it by whittling something down and chucking a ball. So fast. I didn't read that the first time. I just kind of like, oh, I don't get an item from it. The fact that your character's like, I'm terrified to call anyone. Phones are scary. That was awesome. Alright. And we know to come here and talk to you. She doesn't show it, of course, I know her. I'll take good care of her. She seems strong, but she's actually fragile. Yeah, I'll do that for you. Alright. Town map. Good stuff. Oh, hey, we can actually reread this, so I can actually read it for the first time, I guess. Cora's house. Wonder what she's been up to. Probably nothing innocent or normal. Dang. Maybe she's conjuring demons or ghosts or stepfathers. I was wondering what that was. Because I just read or stepfathers right before I like clicked off of it. Ever since his mom died, he's lived alone. The house isn't very good. Oh, I get it. I get it. The house is symbolism for his mental state. For the mental states of the peoples. I understand. Sorry for the mess. Can clean up. Just can't find the time. Yep. I don't think I'll be returning to this place ever again. Yep. Just gonna step out of her way. I feel like I should grab the Pokedex because by Arceus, no. I don't know. I feel like how many Pokemons? That bothers me that it says Pokemons. I feel like if I take this, I could give it to her. But if I don't, if I do, it could be bad. I feel like I shouldn't. I don't want her, you know, using a spell on me. Okay, it is stealing. Good to know. What would be the point of stealing a Pokedex? Like, it's not attached to her wallet or anything. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, let's go get our Pokemon. Meow. Oh, there's a karma system. Gotta have that hair swoop, though. The theft is the reward. Receive all of the Pokemon. We're gonna grab the fire one again, because as long as I'm not dumb, it should be okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yes. Okay, so the last one was random Pokemon. Random related Pokemon. Do we keep going with that one just because it went down? What do you mean you didn't realize? It's an even run. I guess that's fair, actually, because we can't change gender in Coliseum, so we're just gonna call it Kevin. No, see, if we name them normal names, we have to save Kevin for Durant. But it's a girl. Oh, it is a girl! Huh. Glad you noticed that, because I definitely didn't. Durant is rare, but we have to save Kevin in case we get Durant. It's like Colossus. Colossus is reserved for Larvitar. Wendy's. We can do Wendy. I like Wendy. We'll do Wendy. That doesn't even make sense! Rhyme, why? Oh, because I walked over to the side to grab the one. I was like, wait, they moved in a different order. Woo! Oh, you can't even try to take that one, huh? What does this do? Oh, hey. There's a triangle. It's not. Fair. Let's talk to you. Oh. That was fantastic. Oh, this one. Haha, I did it. Woo! Oh. There we go. Let's catch Pokemon. Oh man, cherish balls. Oh, we forgot the Pokeball. Oh well. It didn't work last time anyway, so. Alright, I'm going to very purposefully not walk into this grass in case that's the Meowth grass. Dun, 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 dun. Rattata. Oh, that's right, Runaway boosts speed. I remember you talking about that. I probably should have actually Embered, because I don't think Ember would kill. But, oh, we're fine. There we go. It's a Rattata. It's got a 33% catch rate at full health. At this point, we're closer to 50. Yeah, we're fine. Woohoo! I think that was more experience than the Meowth. Yes. Yes. We have to nickname things. I feel like we should name it Joey. I feel like we have to name it Joey. Oh, but it's a girl! Josephine. Wait, it just started playing the music over again. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I like that one. Let's go that way. I actually think I like Joanna more. We'll go Joanna. As opposed to Joanne. I guess we could have named it Arc. Joan of Arc. Yeah, they run that way. We go this way. Woo! Wait. So you said there's a karma system. Does that mean taking this payday TM is bad? I'm still taking it because it's payday. And it could be useful. Yeah, I was about to say there was no choice here. So that'd be kind of mean. Doesn't look... Yeah, it's falling apart. Yeah. There we go. You love that game. What game are you referring to? Oh, I see. Well, you say that game, and my first thought goes to the game, which we all just lost. By the way. Whoa. Oh, it's a mirror. I never liked you. Oh. What? Rhyme, are you okay? Are you okay? Lake Hope. Back in the day. Is it Kalen? Is that what it's supposed to be? Kalen? Cora, I got. Kalen, okay, yeah. Back in the day before Cora talked to us. Used to be scared of her. She was creepy. She's still creepy. We're friends now, and I'm glad that we are. Oh, that was sweet. If you want to make a change, you got to start with the man in the mirror. Ooh, orange berries. This is an interesting little place, I gotta say. I feel like there's items. I was wrong, by the way. There are not items. Poochiana. What can Poochiana have? Runaway? But it doesn't have Runaway, because we would have saw the speed boost. What could you have? Okay, I actually need to check. Stats real quick. Okay, our attack is 11, our special attack is 10, so Ember... We'll have Stab on Ember. For 60 power, which isn't quite 1.5 times of scratch, but we can't scratch twice. We can't scratch 2 more times because it'll be in crit range after this, but I don't think it's in crit range now with scratch. I don't think it's in crit range of Ember because it's 1.5, not 2. Oh, it was 1,000% in crit range of Ember. You know what, this is... We'll go through the cherish balls first. I appreciate that you give 10, by the way. So you have 2 shots at each Pokemon before your party's full. I appreciate that. That was a lot. Interesting. I'm sorry, you get how? Huh? Call it dog with a period at the end. No, we're doing names. We're doing interesting names. It's a male, so we could go with like, what a dog. What the heck, guys? Yeah, but those dogs all end with, I'll name it Snoop. I will name it Snoop. No, we'll go all the way. I'll do it just for you guys. Snoop Dogg. There you go. There's gotta be something up here, right? What the heck? Rhyme, what kind of game you making here? I'm so curious about what... Oh, you can change nicknames from this screen. I forgot that. That's super nice. You have to stand on the tile? What? Okay. Careful nature, hidden power grass. Ground's actually really good. Oh, with a naughty nature. That's nice. If this thing had guts, that would actually be better, but yeah, blaze, runaway. Some move types scare and boost. Oh, so dark and bug? Dark bug ghost, right? 2 of which it resists, so that's actually pretty good. Okay, so this is good information to have, that we have to stand on the square. I'm curious as to why, but... Uh-oh. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, hey, if we're running from things, we actually want to use Rattata, right? Because Runaway. Does Runaway actually do that still? I don't remember. Yeah, get away from wild Pokemon, okay. So, we found a Meowth and a Poochyena, which give attack and speed, not respectively. You can run from everything but Magnet Pole? Oh, like if it's on a Steel type? If Runaway is on a Steel type. Where did we go earlier to get... Oh, encounters, that's what it was. Oh my gosh, there's so many! Alright, you said if I talk to these guys this way, it's... What do you want? Get out official Team Light business. Yay! Shut the fuck. You're not supposed to talk about that. Oh, man. Can't talk to a young person like that. Who do you think you are? Just happen to be a Pokemon professor of this town. Call the police. Fine, let's get out of here. Oh! That was the glitch. I feel violated. I would like to report a crime. The man walked through me. What on earth? Pokemon Science. Yeah, we're not gonna take it. Not yet. I feel like I'm about to get, like, murked. Screech! I don't like that we found Screech in a dark room. It's off. I don't think I'd understand much of it anyway. Complex science stuff. Spectralisk. Mythical creature so pure of light it can blind the sun. I don't think that's how that works. Ah, there's a teleporter. Wait, okay. Shazerpent. Like phaser, or like phase and serpent. And I imagine shadow. Oh, Shade Serpent. That was... We're sitting here going, creature so dark it can swallow the sun. Interesting. Shit, yeah. It legit, like, I had to read that a couple of times before I could process how to even say it. Well, that was a warp pad. I wanted to know what would happen. Interesting. There's a bunch of boxes. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like that's when things get me. Alright, well. Interesting. I really like this place. It's really neat. There's no one stopping me but myself. And acknowledging the possible repercussions later. Hang on. Cat, get down. Get off the desk. Come on. Get off the desk. What are you doing? Hang on. Get off the desk. There. They like to climb on my wife's desk and roll through all the papers. Bottom text. Alright. So in theory we can get another encounter here, right? That's not the button we wanted. Because the one was a static. Oh, well, okay. Well, here we go, I guess. Dupes. It also has runaway. Whose runaway will win? Ours, because we're actually clicking run. Alright, here we are. Now what we got? Alright, and... Oh, it is? 1%. So what you're telling me is I had a higher chance of getting a Zigzagoon, but the world hates me and I got a Wormhole. So the same thing happened with oh, what was that stupid Spoink? Had a higher chance to get a Machop and got a Spoink like 3 out of the 4 times that I made it that far in Emerald. That's true. That's fair. We need a name for a Wormpole. Male that would fit both Beautifly and Dustox. Chad is what I'm leaning toward right now, because it'd be funny. Jerome. Ooh, Jerome's pretty good. Jerome is pretty good. Mothman. Nah, Jerome it is. Technically, it's a moniker. This one. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Nope. Pidgey, would have much rather Pidgey to Wormpole. Oh. Have fun with that. Groceries are always exciting. Ooh. Paralyzed heal's pretty nice. And I hit another encounter. Rattata. Can Rattata only have Runaway? Or is this just like insanely strange? Oh, really? Interesting. Why does your hat turn into a baseball cap when you run? Oh, because it's not a baseball cap. It's supposed to be a beanie. I forgot that you wore a beanie, not a top hat. Oh, Wurmple is holding something. Glad you caught that, because I definitely didn't. Oh, Pecha Berry. That's cool. So is this always supposed to be a it looks like a top hat to me. Until you move, and then it's like, ah, yes, I'm a beanie. Okay, I need to... Like, I just thought she was wearing a top hat. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Haven't really seen much like a Pokemon game where you get a little fedora. Fedora's probably a better word than top hat. That's neat. Also, why is this Pikachu sitting here? I have so many questions for this Pikachu. Why are you here? I feel like it's a static encounter of some kind. The bench? What do you mean, where else would it sit? There's a bench right next to it. Oh, hey, look, it's our friend. And a Pokemon. Two feet to the bench and sat down on the ground. Look, when you're a Pikachu, benches are actually kind of high. You have to, like, work to get up there. Especially when you're chubby Pikachu. Because chubby Pikachu is best Pikachu. And we run. Ugh. Hey man, too slow once again. Look, it's not my fault I didn't, like, mainline caffeine and cocaine to run as fast as Sonic. Did you catch some awesome Pokemon? Sure. I'm terrified. How hard is this fight? I feel like I should have clicked no. I feel like I should have leveled. He's only got 2, that's good. Yeah, I definitely should have leveled. We do have speed boost, which helps, so we're faster. We are not faster than Fake Out, though. Yeah, we're gonna wipe here. Ah! I actually forgot that... Yeah, we're done. Yeah, so I forgot that we hadn't healed since getting Wormpole, honestly. That was just 1,000% my bad. Oops. Actually, we hadn't healed since getting Poochyena, which, again, was that. Oops. There's nothing more I can really say to that. Alright, we try again. But we know that he's a higher level than what we thought. Again... Oh, whoops. Dang it. I hate that I have to close the game entirely to open it again. Like to get back to the main screen. And I know that's the same way with all Pokemon games. It just... I don't know. Currently, that's my one complaint. The rest of it's pretty awesome. Alright, new game. Let's see here. Nope. We are a boy this time. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Not knowing the level curve makes this relatively difficult. No. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we had talked about that, hadn't we? Okay. Grab this. There we go. Not that that would really help, because all that, like, I just get the starters right now, right? Talk to Mom. Okay, cool. So now we go this way. And we'll pick up the TMs, of course, the ones that we found earlier. We'll pick up the map, because that seems useful. Oh, whoops. Frick! My finger slipped. Well, I guess we just don't get the town map now. I mean, I would hope so. In the next town, yeah. Just 1,000% finger slipped and... Whoops. Alright, come on. Let's move. Da, 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 da. Yes, okay. What? We need a nickname, Con, for this one. What would the nickname convention be for Avian? Just bird names? You can do all bird names and try to name not bird things bird names. It might be hilarious, honestly. Shouldn't run out of names. Just got to be careful with how we name them. Yeah, so he runs all the way over there and grabs that one. Alright, let's get it over with. I see. Okay. So we go this way. Yep, coming. Let's go. Cherish balls. Okay. So last time, so this one was Meowth, that one was Rattata. Is this one Zigzagoon? Nope. It is just random, okay. I thought it was worth a try. I think we actually Ember here. We've been scratching, and it puts us at a really weird, in like a weird position. I feel like Ember's probably a safer bet. Excuse me. If that had been Zigzagoon, I would have 1000% believed that you hard-coded the spots to be specific Pokemon. Come on, this is your second one. You gotta stay in this one. There we go. Good. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna name this one Tough. Because there's a thing called a tufted titmouse. Tough. Alright. And I like how he runs down and she's like, I'm just gonna not go through the grass. Switch. There we go. Well, this is our encounter here. Poochyena, which actually dupes that out for later, so that's kind of helpful. They both have Runaway. That is less helpful. This is also assuming that we can even catch this thing. Cause... okay, we're good. Good damage. One attempt, yeah. Well, technically we get two. Because we could just chuck a ball here. Nope! There was nothing we could do there. Like, that was just bad RNG. Couldn't make it back to the house to heal. That was weird. It had nothing to do with the para-heal. I got stopped going back into the town. Like, that one had nothing to do with the para-heal, unless, like, is it scripted so that that can't happen if you just go straight back? We'll go ahead and leave Party XP on just for the early section, but I really don't want to leave it on. Yes. Yes, no, that I'm not denying. I did increase my chance, but that doesn't change where we got stopped. So, like, if I had gotten stopped in the para-heal grass, then yes, 100%. But I didn't, therefore it's kind of irrelevant if we did or didn't go for the para-heal. But I do agree, it was an increased risk. That did not need to happen. Bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. Yep. Oh. There we go. Alright, come on. Let's go. Oof. There's like a weird input range when it's on speed up. Obviously like too fast and it doesn't recognize that I pushed the button, but then it realizes that I held it down for, you know, how dare I hold it down for 0.2 seconds too long, and then it just right past where I'm trying to go. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. We're going to go for what? What's the nickname theme? Oh, I understand. Fast, faster, normal. Got it. Let's see here. Let's do famous trainers. That sounds interesting. The first important, you know, not technically only fire type trainer, but at first he only has a fire type, so we're going with that one. Yeah, we'll do like prominent trainers of the same type. Oh, the Pokedex. This one. I actually never did check if this thing had a secondary typing. Nope, okay. I didn't think so, but never checked. Figured I should. To me, it looks like it could have the flying type, because it kind of looks like a bird. Well, I can't see them. What? Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? How'd I do that? Okay, so compromise, I get 2 encounters here. Oh, but it's not gonna work, because it doesn't treat it as a static. Right? Oh no. Well, this is interesting. This might be a wipe, not due to me, because... Interesting. Yeah, but that Milotic hurt. I got a Tropius instead. Oh, famous trainers. Famous flying type trainer. That's true. I barely won that run. If I had my low tech, it would have been so much cleaner. Falconer. Skyla. We'll save Skyla for a female. Yeah. This is so strange. Man bird. Oh, there we go. Alright, and hey! Woohoo! I love Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is absolutely amazing. Normal type trainer. There's not a whole lot of those. Buffed in this game. Why would you buff Linoon? Like, it doesn't need buffed. It's so good. Like, what would you buff about Linoon? Making it faster would make no sense. It's already really fast. It hits reasonably hard. Inert. Oh, that's an HP one. I think that's nothing, right? That's the neutral HP. I looked over the nature file. Pick up, that's really good. Tangled feet, that's bad. Careful, relaxed. Oh, I don't think relaxed is overly great. In reality, the only reason I remember that is because inert was the neutral HP nature. I was like, oh, there's HP natures, and then I saw inert in the corner, and I was like, oh, that was clever. Inert does nothing. I don't remember any of the others. Just that one. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's do some grinding. Because party XP is on, so we can grind up a little bit, get them all. Probably red to level 7, I would think. I guess I could have ground. Could have used those two. Grounded. Yeah, hold it right there. That's right, I've got the professor and a fedora. You can't stop us. Bum, 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 Transforming fedora. The fedora of the future. I swear to Arceus, it used to be locked. Doesn't really make sense though. Why was it ever locked? No shame. I swear, if there's a Pokemon in one of these plants sometime. Feeny. I like it. You gotta be careful with that though, because like... Oh, does Boy Meets World mean anything to you? It does not. Yeah, Boy Meets World was a show. It's a really good show. And the teacher, the main teacher in it was named Feeny. Oh, I forgot. You just talked to your mom, right? You don't, You don't run upstairs and heal. I thought I saw something that I didn't remember. Thought I saw a full trash can specifically. Okay, yeah, I don't think we really need the paralyzed heal. We don't want to fight Joey down there. Learn from our mistakes. We'll get some levels first. And speed EVs too. It's pretty good stuff. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. He's so fast. Okay, go ahead. Use tail whip. So actually, I did a casual randomizer once, and it was kind of hilarious. Solely because Skorupi got put in an early route. It was in Heart Gold. Skorupi got put in an early route, and I was like, oh, cool, Skorupi, that's really nice to have. It'll become a Drapion, it'll be great. But the thing just kept spamming Leer while I fought it, and I thought it was super weird. Turned out, when I randomized held items, Skorupi had like a 50% chance to hold Choice Scarf. And the one I caught just locked into Leer. And so it couldn't do anything. And it was hilarious. But the entire time, I was terrified. Because I was like, if this thing hits me once with like a scratch, I'm just dead. And then I realized, after I caught it, it had Choice Scarf. And I was like, oh, there was no danger. There we go. Actually, I shouldn't do that, yeah. We should finish grinding and then go down that path. Because if we do, we have to fight back through Joey here. I also wasn't... Oh... Yay. Take... Potion! Way to go, Whitney. Yeah, we will also heal before jumping down there. Rattata versus Zigzagoon. It does have runaway, so it's a fast boy. This is number 4. Because on it... What? It just had... Wait, what? What just happened? Can you pick up the berry that your opponent uses? Is that what that was? Cause that's super cool. Oh, but you don't get to keep it. Interesting. Interesting. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, now we're not looking too hot, yeah. I mean, that's like really... It could be really strong too if your opponent has like Harvest. Oh my gosh. New ability. Thank you, Faulkner. Thank you. Wasn't Mud Slap, but he got the job done. That was a lot. Alright, we're gonna run back this way. Oh, I forgot that Whitney was hurt, honestly. Faulkner is, yeah. We're doing gym leaders of appropriate, or not gym leaders, famous trainers of appropriate typing. So we've got Whitney, the normal Zigzagoon, and we've got Faulkner, the Pidgey. Thus the Mud Slap reference. I keep forgetting that you have to talk to your mom here. The Mudkip. Most of them actually you can. You can just run up to your bed and talk to it. And it will, it'll be like, it's time to rest, and then you sleep and your Pokemon are healed. You can also, again, typically you can just talk to your mom and it does the same thing, so it's less steps to do that. But sometimes you wind up upstairs for various reasons. Yeah, Focus Energy, the only time I have been like really excited to see Focus Energy was when, like, I think it was Machop learned it, and I had Karate Chop already, and I knew I was about to fight something that had like Iron Defense or something, and I was like, this is gonna be really helpful. Yeah, we run. Alright. We now have we have 2 level 5s and a level 7. Now we try this fight. I hit no. That's why no one is respawning. Oh. I know that you meant that as a joke, but I legit have heard like actual people mean that seriously. Like, yeah, you just respawn, and it's like, you stupid child. Oh yeah, I forgot, this thing is fake out. Man, that fake out hits. Oh, I bet it's Technician. I didn't even think of that. Yes, in real life. Oh, I bet this is Technician. That's why fake out did so much damage. I think Ember's still better even if our attack is slightly higher because we have stab off of it. You're joking. Oh, I thought it was the fire resist berry. This is not good. That was very important. We are in not a good position right now. That helps a little bit. Faulkner levels, that's good. Froggers. Awakening, that's real helpful. We might wipe here. Gust. I wasn't expecting it to be level 8. That was a crit. Gosh dang it, I think we wipe here. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, yep, we're done. Okay, I went up to level 7. I thought it'd be level 7, not level 8. You know what also would have helped? 4 Pokemon. That would have made that fight significantly easier. Jeez. Crap. There's a chance it's still bugged. You mean like the cutscene? Oh, joys. If it is, we're not going to count this run. Oops. We're going to just manually delete and try again. Yeah, we'll keep it on. Yes for Nuzlocke. Yep. No. No. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the rivals start having, like, immediately... Oh. Immediately having, Is it? Is it out of sync, like, me talking, or... Oh, that's not good. Oh, just game. Just game? You two are saying different things. I don't know. I have no errors or anything on my end. I think we're good on this end. I don't know what would have happened. Like I said, no errors or anything. I do appreciate the little scribble sound. Well, let's, before we, you know, just hard reset the game, let's make it to not here. Yeah, so first indication that this is not your standard Pokemon game is the fact that the rival actually has 2 Pokemon immediately the first time you fight him. That's little unexpected. Like, the 2 Pokemon was unexpected, and then the fact that they're level 5 and level 8. I was like, oh, 5, so it's 5 and 7, so it's not, like, hard to get there. Nope! Nope! Level 8! Alright, nickname convention, please. We might have to circle back around. Did you do that in a Nuzlocke setting? Because I'm very curious how well that went. A mono ice type run first off is just rough. Well, that's what I was saying, like, holy cow. Alright, let's see here. Nickname conventions, to the streamer. Let's see here. Two wormholes, a Rattata, and a Kellen's Meowth. Oh, adamant natured. I just want to know if that Meowth has Technician. Alright, we'll go with heroes and villains. Like I said, I was like, oh, Firestorm. Getting hit with that one, that fake out and seeing that much damage, I was like, it's gotta be Technician. The fact that it leads with that every time is also really painful. Because I also imagine that rock and steel types are not in these first 3 encounters you can get. Yeah, but the only way you can get that is by catching a Rattata with it, right? Because the berry that I picked up, yeah, did not stick around. He didn't give you. There you go. There we go. I do like that you use the cherish balls, by the way. I think that's pretty cool. I feel like I mentioned that before, but like, I think that's kind of neat. It's a neat way to use a very uncommonly used ball. Okay. Ember. And cherish ball. All right. Yeah, I think the cherish ball, heal ball is not commonly used. Rage. Yeah, okay, normal berry. Yeah, we're going heroes. Oh, it's a guy. Heroes and villains, so, hang on, I actually have to look up this name. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not used to having to equip berries, honestly, because normally the first rival fight in particular, but the first areas, the first few trainers, you typically don't have berries for, and thus they're designed to not require them, but I can definitely see how worn berries would be super helpful in that fight. I'm trying to decide where to go first. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we use this one first. I have no idea what the other encounters are. I just know Meowth, Rattata, Poochyena, and Zigzagoon. Alright, let's see what we get. Rattata, cool, we can run. We will go ahead and run, just for sake of HP going into the encounter fight. Okay, here's the encounter. What do we get? Meryl. That's pretty rough, honestly. I didn't expect it to have water gun. Dealt 8 damage. Please click a random move. Okay, good. That was good damage. That was pretty solid damage. All I can do is throw another ball. Okay. Thank you. That was terrifying. What's the priority of Fake Out, by the way? Is it higher than Quick Attack? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Female hero or villain? Water-based. Hero or villain? Water-based. The water-based is really throwing me off. You know what? Let's. I said heroes and villains, right? Never said they couldn't be from Pokemon. Except I misspelled Shelly because I'm an idiot. There we go. Shelly from Team Aqua. There we go. Sheely. Alright, if I had put Sheila, yeah, I could have played it off, but I didn't. What the heck are you? Day. Oh, I remember talking about this thing. I vaguely remember having a conversation about it. I don't remember anything about said conversation. But I do remember... Oh, die. Got it. Big. Does it have big pecs as its ability? Also, I didn't actually check the... Oh, Sassy's pretty bad. Hidden Power Steel is also pretty bad. IVs are pretty solid, except in special attack. Please tell me this thing's more of a physical attacker. It looks like it, but who knows. EVs. I'm very confused. Good gosh! Huge power with a 30 in attack. Too bad it's modest. Yeah. Ooh, struggling a little bit right here. Alright. Yeah, I know. I just felt like it. Considering I could walk past it without a cutscene going on, I kind of hoped that it was optional. That was not... There we go. We're gonna save real quick. Pokedex 6 of 3. Or 3 of 6, sorry. What? What? Alright, we get one more encounter still, which is nice. Ah, scene 6 caught 3. What did I see? Woo! Let's go. I'm so happy. I love Zigzagoon. I've mentioned it before. Too bad it has the bad ability. I personally prefer Pickup, but I'm also used to Runaway not giving you a speed boost in battle, so that might change things. Yeah. Alright. Good stuff. Caught the Zigzag. There we go. Yes. We're gonna name this one Hulk. No, I shouldn't name it Hulk. I want to, though. Because it's gonna go from a little guy to using belly drum and just killing everything. So that's kind of why I want to name it Hulk. But instead we'll name it Bane, because that also works. Looking at you, Batman. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Yeah, let's go heal up. So Zigzag is full health. Zigzag has an item. What do Zigzagoons carry? Potion. Huh. They just randomly carry potions. Alright. Well, now we get to move on. I think that was pretty effective. Okay, there's Paralyzed Heal. So we also know we want to be like level 8 with Firestorm. So let's switch Shelly in front, because I feel like Shelly can do some good damage. I want to be 8-ish with Firestorm, and everyone else probably 5 or 6 to take out that Meowth. Tackle. Woohoo! Shelly with that attack stat of like 40 has a huge power. That was a crit, jeez. Alright, 10. Jeez. You didn't like reduce the amount of XP things need to level, did you? Just seems like leveling is faster, which I'm not complaining about. Quick attack. I know that I saw in the documentation you reduced the... I got it. I think you like removed the slow XP curve entirely or something like that, and it's just the medium fast. I read some of the documentation, just not a bunch of it. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That was me just not paying attention. I wasn't watching. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the dragons and pseudos. Alright. Quick attack. Growl's annoying, but if we just crit, we're fine, right? That's how that works. Alright, I feel like a tackle still kills here, and we're definitely faster, so. Good stuff. Alright, is anyone... I think we still got... Oh, that's right, I forgot. I'm still like Gen 4 pilled, where tackle does less damage than quick attack. Because quick attack was originally base 40 and tackle was like 30 and 35 then. So. And then eventually they were the same, but quick attack was faster, so it's like, why would I not still just click quick attack? Oh joys. Yeah, we'll switch. Just because I don't want to be here for 7 years. Shelly. Alright, Zigzagoon, you need to stop. I don't know if we kill with water gun here. We are modest, so that helps. Yeah. Bane got 17, Shelly got 14. Woo! Firestorm hit 7. That's good. Oh, man. There we go. Bane, run away. Alright. It can't click quick attack, so... If it had quick attack, I would have been more scared, but it didn't, so who cares? Lots of speed on this route. I kind of like that. Bonk. Good stuff. Okay. Almost there. Oh, Centric. I don't remember what Centric gives. Ooh, it has Mud Slap. Was not expecting Mud Slap of all things. Oh, whoops. We'll click Tackle. Okay. We'll click it again. There we go. With it being 100% accurate, I thought there was a better chance of that hitting. Rattata. We're at 10, so we're okay. Oh, I see we have the Gen 5 XP mechanic. So grinding takes longer the higher level you are than the opponent. Alright, I think... Let's take a look. We've got a level 7, 3 level 5s. I think we fight Joey. If you killed the minor trainers. Yeah, you talking about Joey and Ben? No. I feel like we start with Joey. Oh. Well, first we start with this thing. Bum, 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 bum. Well, yeah. Because they're level 5 and trainers give, like, what, 1.5 times the XP of a wild Pokemon. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we'll just tackle. Ow. Alright, we are in not crit range. So we'll go to Shelly. Boom. And just a chubby Meryl. Ow. Done. Yeah, 38 is a significant amount more than the 6 we were getting. Oh, that was fast. We already have Bubble Beam? Holy cow. We'll get rid of Water Gun. They're both 100% accurate. Heck yeah. I was not expecting that for a couple levels. And by a couple, I mean like 10. I mean, significantly better than I thought it was. Now the question is, when does it learn Aqua Jet? Because that would be awesome. Huge power Aqua Jet. There we go. Alright, one more. Oh, it doesn't get Aqua Jet? That's sad. I know it doesn't get it in the standard games, but it's an egg move, so I thought maybe you would put it in. I guess you couldn't make it too good, huh? Excuse me. Yeah, we're just gonna tackle because it's a Wormpole. Perish Song and Belly Drum. That's a very odd combination. go. Normally things that want to set up don't use Perish Song. Ow. There we go. And... Alright, Firestorm is now level 8, so we'll battle everything going back to heal. And then I think we'll probably be okay. Oh, it's a Wormpole. Well, we already have our 4 encounters, so bonk. Bonk. Trying to think on who the best lead is here. Oh, that's right. The rare candies push you past the level cap, right? It might be good to know. Yeah, probably. But I'm also okay with not. Your call on that one. Let's, I think Radigan, maybe? Defensive 10, 12, 13, 11. So actually maybe Firestorm leading would be really good because... Yeah, it's raining? What? What? Why is it raining? Oh, Badoo. Oh, man. Okay, so our special attack is 13 and our physical attack is 17. Which means if we use a fire type move, times 1.5 is plus 6 is 19. So if they have the same power, we deal slightly more damage with the fire type move. You know, that's fair. Yeah, so we definitely don't want it to be raining right now because our rival has a water type. So let's run back and fix that. We will take out the Poochyena though because it is an attack Eevee. And who knows if how many of those we're gonna need. Just bonk. There we go. Oh. Okay. There we go. Meowth. Yeah, Technician Meowth right now is like the most terrifying thing to me. I honestly don't. I feel like Meowth might be the best static. I really like Zigzagoon, but if Zigzagoon can be gotten other places, it's probably better to get the Meowth there. And then, hope it has Technician. Because, yeah, Fake Out, Technician Fake Out's pretty strong. Oh, we actually wanted to run the other way, didn't we? Well, thankfully for us, we can just Ember, I think, and it dies. Gives HP. Not great, but it's okay. And like I said, I think leading Firestorm is the best just because the opponent leads Meowth. and then it's a water type, so that has bubble. So Firestorm's not going to do a whole lot for us. Let's see here. Give. Are you finaling the items or the fact that we're getting to the? No. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I think Firestorm's probably the best choice. Alright. Let me try this. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look up something. Meowth actually has better special defense than defense, which is interesting. I feel like the better option is still to go for Ember. To go for the burn. Yeah, we get faked out, so. That didn't do a whole lot of damage. Do we howl here? Do we howl twice and go for scratch? I don't think so. I think Ember's probably a better choice. If we burn it, we're definitely going for some howls, though. Yeah. Whoa, got a low roll and then a high roll. That's huge, because that just bypasses that berry that it had. Yeah, Fire Spin's not good. Although it does have 50 base power, which is better than Ember. I didn't realize that. Isn't that normally lower? Did you buff that? Alright, we'll delete Growl. Alright, Radigan hit 7, that's really good. Now here's Froggers. We're gonna switch to Shelly to take the bubble. Shelly should eat the bubble pretty dang good. Yeah, ate that like a champ. And now we're gonna tackle because, yeah. Oh, that's not great. This thing doesn't hold an item, which is interesting. Unless you deleted the fact that it has an item, which I don't think you would have. Although you didn't give me the moves either. I know it has bubble and tackle. Or scratch, one of those. Do I go for tail whip? So that we can out damage it more? I feel like tail whip might be really beneficial here. Oh, I see. Yeah, we eat the berry. I think we tail whip because that benefits the rest of the team. And we tackle one more time. Pokemon. Now Rattata can definitely take a tackle. Radigan can, and we can quick attack to kill. There's tackle. Oh, whoop. They hit Pokemon. Quick attack. Ta-doo! Clean! Did risk one crit on Shelly, I will say. So not super clean, but pretty clean. Gosh, that's worth so much experience. I need to train some more. You need to not have a Technician Meowth. Did he just run through me? Did that happen again? Because the off-sync sound bothers me. Oh man, we're alive. I will save though, don't worry. That was so fast. I'm used to having to sit there for so long. Waiting. Or please wait while we save a bunch of data. Data, however you want to say it. Oh, and then you hit speed up and it's faster. And that makes no sense. Woohoo! I missed. Hang on. There we go. Dunsparce. Better. Sure. I have no idea what that did. Hey! How's it going, man? We're doing just fine over here. What's your favorite Pokemon type? Of those three, I would say fire. I got a monkey. I regret. Should've said grass. Favorite type in general is probably leaning toward dragon or steel. I really like both of those. Also, yes, believe it or not, I can't make that thing say Pokemon Light. I tried. Man, I have so much regret right now. Should have said, can I stop this? Can we go back? Is that okay? Oh, I guess I could do that. Gonna have to fix that later. There you go. I wasn't I thought it was gonna be like a Firestone or something. We're gonna roll that one back. We're gonna roll that one back. Although I'm doing this blind and that's supposed to be the fun of it, so no, we will take the Panseer. I normally exclude gift. Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, no, we should take it. Oh. We'll get the Oranberry from her, though. Yeah, we'll give you 50 again, because it's not important, yeah. So now, from now on, we know, but yeah, we'll take the Panseer this time as our punishment for not thinking that one through. Fire Ape, hero, or villain. Also, there was a bunch that was said Calloway? Calloway? I don't think I've ever tried to say that. Wukong? We'll take it. Do we want to go Wukong, or do we just want to go Goku and call it a day? We'll go Wukong. Yeah, so Steel is a really good typing, jumping back to the favorite types thing. Steel's a really good typing just because of, Huh? Steel's a really good typing because all the resistances, even after they nerfed it by letting Dark and What is it? Darkened. Ghost. Dark and Ghost are now neutral, right? Which HMs are not required to be Pokemon Emerald? Ugh! Okay. Rock Smash is required because it's the only way for you to get back to Petalburg, and it grants you Strength, which is required to get through Victory Road. I think Rock Smash is also required in Victory Road, but I don't remember. Fly is obviously optional, and so is Cut, I believe. So we're gonna go with that. Oh, you need Rock Smash and Strength both in Seafloor Cavern. So yeah, it's gotta be this one. Not gonna lie, that was kind of stressful. Oh, we got Cut, that was sad. TMs are a great thing, a little annoying though. Fair. What is this? Okay. That's not a bad move. It's a sink. Even less my job now that it's not my home. Did that just say maybe one day I'll find something interesting in these? I vaguely remember you talking about changing Cut. Did you change it to a bug type move, or was that someone else? I have to like cycle through all my buttons to fix things. Or to find things still, I'm learning. Payday is normal, this is a bug type move. Can I not see it? Oh, gross. Yeah. Obviously. Yeah, Bane or Radigan's probably good. Let's do Radigan. Steel? Interesting. Base 60 is not bad. The Steel is actually probably a pretty good thing to put on Radigan, specifically to deal with rock types. So I kind of like that coverage. It's just very unexpected. We're gonna take these berries off of them just so that they don't accidentally use them. Because while we do have a lot of berries right now, we do have a limited number. Also, check your aim. Sorry. What? Fire. Makes sense. Inert. Neutral HP nature. Prankster is pretty good. That's good. What does Play Nice? Lowers the target loses by lowering its attack stat. So it has Leer and Play Nice. Does this thing get Will-O-Wisp? Because that would be insane. I like that. Does the grass one get Spore? That would be absolutely busted. I didn't actually read what that said. Stats Judge. Yep. Okay. I was about to say, so he just tells me things I already know? Okay. Interesting. I like the Badoo that are just kind of wandering around town. I think that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. I'm not on duty, but if I was, I'd battle you. Oh, at least during the night. That's actually a cool reference to the fact that you can battle the cops during the night. My son takes his job a little too seriously. He's a good cop. But is his partner a bad cop? It's a sink. A real fridge! That was awesome. I swear, if there's not a Pokemon in any of these, I'm gonna be so sad. Like, if there's never a Pokemon in a plant. Because every time it says, is there a Pokemon in here? I'm waiting for it to be like, yes! And then... That'd be so good. Please tell me that happens once. I don't even care if it's soon or not. I just want to know. Oh, good to know. Hey, Badoo. Oh, it just cries at you. Okay, that's fair. I actually like that it doesn't lock you down to a stick. I hate running. Fair. I've been walking so much during my life, a little more wouldn't hurt. Okay. No, we're not gonna steal. Stranger's phone. That was a reference. To what? Which, now I'm curious, I don't get the reference. From 2006. Why is this person backward? What on earth? Stronghold Legends, yeah, I don't know that one. 10,000, does that just like max out friendship? Was that what that item is? Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, little thing. I hate that I can't walk up to these people, that I have to walk behind them. Did you know noctels don't make any sound during flight? Oh! That's like a reference to owls, right? Owls don't, oh, okay, I see. Doesn't max it out. Owls' wings are silent. Yeah. I actually thought that was really cool. That they're like completely quiet. I can see the TM back there, but I obviously can't get it because I need surf. I always misplaces his saplings, then ends up finding them in the... That is indeed what she said. I don't think so. I don't think I have. I'm exploring because you made a point of like... Things are important. No, we're not gonna steal. We're good people today. I am waiting until there's something random. Oh, you're talking to this vendor? Runs right by. I'm clearing the houses first, because otherwise I'm going to forget where I am. Yes. Oh. That was sad. It's still not my job, I'm not doing it. Oh. I'm actually curious, did you put a microwave in this? And have a couple being like, we can't use the microwave, it'll blow up the plates. Yes. I was about to say, that's a reference to that one dude that's like, hey, what town are you from? And if you tell him yes, he goes, yes town, never heard of that. And if you say no, then it's, yeah, he's like, well, that's rude. Loot. That is... Okay. I don't know. I feel like I haven't found anything. Did I find something? Oh, I mean, I guess I found the TM, right? I found pin missile and oh, that's the evolution stone. What's the other one? Hello there, I'm a vendor from the mart, promotional. Oh, potion, cool. Neat. I feel the need to talk to like every NPC. Are there in-game trades in this? Just out of curiosity. There are. Hey, Cora. In that case, I'm gonna stay here for a while. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's normally not a ton of in-game trades. Okay. Oh, hey, Bill. I honestly did not expect Bill to be here. Neither did I. What? What you should have done is have him be like, hey, what, you know, like, I'm Bill. I invented the Pokemon storage system. My Vaporeon is having way too many eggs. Here's an Eevee. Don't ask questions. Go away. It's locked. What? You put a Vaporeon and like any of the other evolutions in the daycare, and then it's just a bunch of eggs. Safari Zone is currently under construction, so I can't go that way. I don't know what you're referring to. As I stated, you just put any two evolutions, Vaporeon included, in the daycare and you get a bunch of Eevee eggs. What's the problem? I feel like you guys are reading too much into this. Because Bill is known for having Vaporeon. He had Vaporeon, and then two other people had Jolteon and Flareon, right? Wasn't that the anime? Alright. Dang. I did not expect this to be a Pokemon battle. I was just like, I'll just talk to these guys. I don't know what else to do. Shinx and Execute. Okay, oh, crap! Yeah, let's hit Ember. The 85% makes me nervous. Crap. That particular Execute. Is this the one with Harvest? I feel like we talked about an Execute that just like spans. Yep. What was that targeting? No! No! Ah! Crap. It's heroes and villains. Oh, that did nothing. There. Alright, now that I know... Yeah, Charm's actually really good. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Yeah. Ooh, hey, that's super early. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Because that's better than Tackle. We about to go steal a bunch of items. Go ahead and Fire Spin because we're pretty safe right here. Say covet. Let's see. Excuse me? Oh. I forgot this thing's part light, isn't it? I remember this conversation. An ember. The shanks. Oh, man. Yep. I remember you mentioning Luxray being light. I just, for some reason, I was like, obviously Shinx is still just pure electric, and it's gonna wait till Luxio. There's 2 additional types, because you had sound. Oh, that's so bad, though. We lost Rattata. That really sucks. Excuse me. Is Organized Box's move? Okay, it is. Oh, that really... It does not have guts. Didn't it have Runaway earlier? I am just losing my mind. Yeah, okay. Oh, we need to heal. Yeah, that really sucked, honestly. Run 5? Yeah, I think it's run 5. I don't know what I'm doing. Force of habit. Run straight to the PC. The level cap is 11 or 12, something like that. Oh. So that's like a major fight that has a level cap to it. Interesting. Growth, damp, stable. Okay, so that's fertilizers. This dude's booking it. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm on speed up. No. He's just running. Okay, so we have a cherry berry. Antidote, okay. Do these grasses have different encounters? Just out of curiosity. I'm running into this one, but... Please tell me you buffed C-Dot. Scratch. One more is safe. After that, we're in crit range. Oh, we were already in crit range. Huh. This is very unfortunate. To be fair, I don't think Swiftry needed a massive buff. It just needed some better... Ooh, Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel is better than Ember. Especially because now it works well with Howl. Okay. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna name it Ivy, because I'm bad with female grass names. There you go. Oh! That's not good. Oh god, he's got 6! Ah! I was just really hoping it wasn't gonna go for sand attack right there. I don't know why I feel like of this thing using flame wheel got me. It got me good. That was funny sounding. Like it sounds like it's revving up. It probably honestly didn't need howl. Ooh, I feel like we talked about Ekans being part dark or ground. Maybe that was just Arbok. Ooh, growth is solid, right? Because it does, yeah, attack and special attack. That's solid. Astonish is actually pretty decent coverage, but absorb's good for healing. I think we never click Harden. Oh, a Nickit. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to swap to someone else. Level caps are actually coded into this, right? You just can't go above a certain level, so I can just spam use Firestorm and I don't have to worry about over leveling. Yeah, okay, perfect. You still gain EVs? I don't remember if EVs require you to gain experience or not. Oh, this poor thing. Cool. Solid. Be able to max out your EVs by like level 15. I don't know what the first level cap. Oh, well, that was a blind guess. Oh, hey, do these things actually work properly? Oops. Okay. So, in the original Gen 2 games, fastballs didn't actually function properly. They were supposed, right, it reads, hey, you can catch faster Pokemon better. But it actually referred to like Pokemon that would run or roar. So it was like Growlithe, Abra, and something else was what it was supposed to work on. Oh, no, that one did work. So yeah, it was Growlithe, Abra, and something else specifically. It was the moon balls that didn't function properly. It's supposed to be anything with a moonstone, which isn't that good of a buff. Had like a 0.2 or a 0.5% catch rate. I think these guys are required. We're actually gonna switch into Bane. Just to spread some XP around. This beauty and a bug catch. This is oh, it's a Roma lady. Never mind, not a beauty. I'm glad that it works specifically off speed stat. That makes sense and is good. All right, let's go ahead and click Covet into the wormhole. Let's go ahead and switch to you. Good options here, I think. Growth. Oh, I like that animation for growth. Yeah, so according to, well, that's the like recent code, right? The Gen 2 code was busted, so it like worked on like Psyduck or something like that. It was really weird. But that was also because it was Gen 2. Luckily. Alright. Down goes wormhole. Dwebble! I don't know if, but... It just occurred to me that this Badoo outsped Bane. While Bane was boosted from... What the hell? Why are these so fast? I think Wukong dies to poison. Yep. Another one? Why? I'm so confused. Still, why is this Badoo so fast? There's no way Dwebble should be outspeeding a Meryl, right? I lied. Dwebble's base speed is actually higher than Meryl's. Huh. By 15 points. It is not higher than Zigzagoon's. I think Slam is... don't really like Slam. We'll keep it as like an emergency use, but I don't really want to use it. I need to swap here. Yeah, like that's as I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's actually faster than I thought it was. I guess I'm just used to playing with not slower than dirt things. Like, who would look at a Badoo and be like, yeah, that's faster than a Meryl? Who would look at a Dwebble and think it has base 55 speed? I don't like rollout. Rollout in Nuzlocke is very, very dangerous. But I think that's 2, right? We lost 2 in that fight. Oh, man. And that's required. I guess I could have fought them one-on-one. Fighting them one-on-one would have been a lot better. I mean, I didn't, but that doesn't mean that I wanted to die. Also, as you pointed out, it does have Prankster, which is pretty dang good. That was insane. I didn't heal. Yeah, Poison Point activating right then was bad. I thought, because I had hit it like 3 times at that point, so I was like, oh, maybe it has a natural cure. Nope. Not that lucky. Huh. Yeah, this is definitely like a tough one. But getting more game information is obviously the best way to handle it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if it got the level up, it would have survived. What is this map? Oh. What was... I don't even recognize that cry. Okay, so that's obviously a TM, but it's behind a trainer, which means the trainer's either strong or that's a good TM. Alright, here's our encounter. Kakuna. Not a bad one. We'll go tackle. I think it doesn't live another one with crit, right? Okay, let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Cool. Yes, we will name it Wasp. Yeah, I need to. Oh, it's this one. But that's our encounter now, so... Ah, look, a great ball. The dude turned around as we got in that fight. I really hope it's not... Okay. So this is a good area to train, apparently. Oh, do you not? Thanks. Don't ask me where I... What? I see something up there. Caterpie. This is the Celebi shrine, yeah. That's pretty cool. What do we got? Cascoon. So no more encounters, just one gift Pokemon. This guy needs to lay off the coffee. I want to know what this is. Okay, Weedle. I think I actually would have rather the Weedle, specifically because... Nice. I saw that you put Bullet Seed, I wasn't sure if I trusted you or not. Oh, Shroomish would have been so good. Shroomish would have been great. What's behind that trainer? What's the TM behind the trainer? I'm very suspicious of this. Thief? It's actually pretty good. We got Kakuna here. We got the C-Dot route, the route previous. Yeah, we'll do some a little bit of grinding here. For Kakuna's sake. I did actually. Because at first that was weird. See him stop. How scared should I be of this trainer over here? I feel like the answer is very, because I'm kind of scared of every trainer right now. After that last one, oh. Also, what's my level cap? Oh, they always act. I understand. That makes sense. He's a bug type trainer, right? Oh, we could have Dwebble though. Dwebble would be pretty bad. But if it's not Dwebble, it's anything else, then obviously the choice is to go with Firestorm here. Massive poison sting damage. What? Something have like Technician? Oh, you were talking about the... I'm talking about the Weedle. 40 base power is pretty dang good for Poison Sting. Did you leave the poison rate alone, or did you nerf it to compensate for the increase in power? Just raw curiosity again. Yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of fair considering, is it Sludge? Sludge has a really high poison rate. Oh man, got that confusion. Oh hey, we hit. I think it just dies, yeah? Yeah. I feel like we're on speed up. Seems pretty quick. Jeez! Oh, fair. Haha! Boom, Beedrill. Woohoo! We have a Beedrill. That evolved earlier than I thought it did. Oh, I didn't even register that that was mid-battle. Because I was like, his last Pokemon's dead, so we're good. Interesting. So now the question becomes, what happens if a Pokemon faints? Oh, I guess if it faints, it doesn't get the XP, right? Interesting. That could be really clutch. To have that mid-battle Evo like that. Oops. Alright. Hello, Wasp. This might be the first time I am ever going, thank you, ever going into the first gym without a full team, when I could have a full team. Oh, you're not the one I want to talk to. Pokeballs are same price as normal. Thank you. I'll buy 5 of those and call that good, because that's 8. Antidites. Yes. Deities. Alright. Well, we should be able to make it through here, yeah. You said there's no more encounters until after the next gym. Until after the gym, I guess, in general. First gym. Metapod. Yeah, so we're just gonna have Firestorm kind of sweep through here a little bit so we can get some levels on things. Woohoo! Beautiful. Oh, 6 Caterpies. That's actually really good to know. Fellowspark. I'm sorry, are you fire electric? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Ow. Do I get rid of Scratch? Scratch is more powerful and it's physical. I feel like Fire Spins and accuracy makes it kind of bad. I want to keep Howl? Kinda? Scratch is more powerful and physical. Thundershock is not. Neither is Fire Spin. Oh, you're saying the Mon itself is not a physical Mon. I'm following now. Okay, yeah, then let's... Okay. That's good to know. It's got... Does it have its wings crossed? Is it like... Is that what it's doing right now? Or is it just like standing there awkwardly like this? I can't really tell from here. That's an interesting... I think it's claws. What do you mean you think it's claws? It's your Mon! That's interesting. Interesting. Fire electric is a very unique typing. Oh, I see. So you can either run through the grass or run through there. Free Silcoon. Yeah. Early electric? Great. Early fire? Great. Put them together, unstoppable. Right? Except for that 4 times ground weakness. If I get hit with a mud slap, I might just die. 4 times ground, weak to water, weak... What? Oh, sound cut out for a second. I thought it was going to crash. Yeah, air balloon would be good. Is air balloon a one-use item? I've never actually used it. Except in, like... places where they ought to give those back. Yeah, that's what I thought. So... Yeah, I think we just get rid of... Ooh, that's not 100% accurate. I still think it's worth it. Let's get rid of tackle. Because we have Astonish, which is... effectively the same. Oh, is Nuzleaf grass dark normally? I thought it was normally just pure grass still. Huh, okay. Didn't know that. I was like, I'm gonna do something, and then I have 1000%. Oh, I was gonna switch Wasp in front. Because Wasp... Twin Needle, that's all you have. Heck, oh, hang on. Pin Missile. You can use these infinitely, right? It's TRs that break? Yes? Check out Twin Needle before you judge. 45... so it's bug type tackle that can also poison? Okay. Oh. Does it always hit twice? I don't think I've ever really paid attention to Twin Needle, if I'm being honest. In that case, we're gonna teach something Thief. We're gonna teach Ivy Thief. Heck yeah. Let's go. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, cut for some coverage is also really good. Could do Payday. I don't think we really need Payday, right? Well, Payday could be useful. Yeah, you know what? We're training. Might as well use Payday. Oh, no, none of you can learn it. Never mind. Wormhole. Wasp. Twin Needle. Okay, that's good. I have not. I'm exploring the rest of the forest. I'm not like trying to leave it, I'm just looking for items and stuff. Okay. But now that I'm back next to the same trainer, I will do that. Aha, cut. Oh, that didn't kill. Yeah, is there an item finder in the game? Is that a thing? Like, this is a great place to hide secrets. But it doesn't work. Oh, Voltorb. We'll just get rid of you. Caterpie, go! That dude has just been running around with that Pokeball in his hand, just ready. Can I actually move items, or move moves mid-battle? The answer is no, by the way. Sad. Okay, so each hit lets you poison. I thought it would just be... I didn't realize it was a chance on each of them. It was just going to be hit, and then... Wait. Presents by the name item. Most events. Oh, I see. Let me ask you this. You don't have to tell me where they are, but are there a fair number of hidden items in this forest? I didn't pay attention to what I got. Swarm. What's his other ability? Oh, wait, does he get Merciless? That'd be insane. That's the first one I think of. Yep. So I got the rare ability and once again got the worst of the, like, the rare was worse than the common. Good. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I see. Is there a way to tell when it's a Kakuna which one you got? Or is it just they both go to shed skin and then they switch out? Oh, I see. Yeah, no way. Does Weedle also have it? Does Weedle get Merciless or? Oh, only rolls once it evolves. Okay. We're going this way. Oof. So much grass. Yeah, we're over double level. I feel like we're gonna get absolutely no experience from that. That dude is doing the sprints. He's got the zoomies. Where am I going right now? Breaking point shield dust, or what is breaking point? Is that like wimp out? I'm scared of this guy. Gonna have to figure that one. Fair enough. Are there more Pokemon with breaking point? Like I could potentially catch another one that has it. Oh. That's pretty solid. Okay, just curious. We'll go Fury Attack. Man, it's so much worse than Twin Needle. That was insane. Mons with Horn generally, you know, that makes sense. Cut. Yeah, I think Cut is just better than Fury Attack. Ooh, Bounce! Good coverage. Better than Slam. Yeah, we're just gonna click Cut, because I want to kind of save Twin Needle power points, because we're kind of going through them like they're nothing. Well, the only problem is Tackle's 100% accurate, and Slam is 80% accurate. So, in specific situations, I will be clicking Tackle over Slam. I'm pretty sure it's at 85. Might have read it wrong, but thought it said 85. Rage? That's actually just better tackle. Which means it's better fury attack. You're retarded. What the heck? What is this? Right. Why? Why is it so much higher than the other ones? And all it does is use Harden still. Oh, leak for Farfetched. Interesting. I actually kind of like this pair. I feel like they'll be careful. Oh dear. If I don't know what to prepare for, I feel like the best option is just giving everyone orange berries. Alright, here we go. You again. Like, if I know they have the potential to, like, paralyze or poison, obviously... Oh, it's these guys again. Okay. Well, the execute dies to Twin Needle. And we're gonna click bounce? No, we'll go ahead and switch. Let's switch to Ivy. Bonk. Oh yeah, thing's 1000% dead. Tries to heal with it. Get that crap out of here. I actually kind of wish I had hit that with Thief. That would have been smart. Just wait on that until we could hit it with Thief. Would have been really good. Oh wait, I want to save Twin Needle because again, it's just we're starting to run a little low. Thief. That was a really strange animation. Also, did you like that I remembered that Dark was super effective to light? Also, I just kind of hoped it was... Oh, but I gave it an Oranberry. I should have given Nuzleaf an Oranberry, because I planned on using Thief there. So what I should have done was take it off so that I could actually Thief the thing. There we go. Yep. Time for me to ruin your day. What? Why? I'm concerned. Another friggin' Dwebble. Is this how you're ruining my day? Because you can consider it ruined after seeing that frickin' thing. Razor Leaf. I think it's neutral, but it does good damage. Oh! I honestly just didn't think it had a bug type move because all it ever uses is Smackdown. I remember you talking about buffing it. That really sucks too. Nuzleaf was actually pretty solid. I mean, how else would Fury Cutter be broken if you don't buff it? Did I miss? Oh no. It just shows the Meryl. I see. Well, that sucked. Oh, and we take poison damage in the overworld. Oh, and we're back on Route 2, so we still don't get a new encounter, even though we're in a new-ish area. Prison's not bad. Yeah. But I can't use berries outside of battle? Do I have a potion? Yeah, I've got some potions. Just the one. Okay. I haven't. Oh, I forgot I had the antidote. Oh, Baniri. Jeez. Lovely. Ekans. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what, like, I wouldn't imagine. What the crap? Just let me be free. Yeah, she's doing okay. We got 22 shots left. Where the heck's the Poké Center in here, though? Which way? Oop, down. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty here. I just didn't want to start running the wrong direction, because then we possibly could have lost. How did that move? I don't know why my laptop just moved. I must have snagged a cord somewhere. Alright. Oh, right. Nuzleaf can't be revived. That's actually probably a really good thing to have, because I definitely forgot about Nuzleaf. What is this guy doing? It's just a piano? Okay. That's what you want to hear. Oh, an item. Snarl. Snarl's actually pretty decent. The rare candy guard. Huh? I don't understand what's going on right now. Like, I get Team Light is like taking over the town, but oh hey. But I don't know what's going on. Did I miss a story beat somewhere? Like, what? I like the magic carp on the roof. Who do I talk to? That was helpful. Okay. Like, what? Interesting. Dead. And another one. Also dead. Didn't matter. Man, getting poisoned on the first shot of Twin Needle and then having Merciless? Oh, that'd be horrible. Woohoo! Alright. This dude's just like chilling back here. Ooh, there's an item over this way. Ugh, gross. This person was not here a second ago. No. I like how you don't even give the option yes or no. It's just no. Oh, it's Dora. Is bug super effective to light? It is. Interesting. Well, every time I see Dora, I think Dora the Explorer, and I think it's funny. She decided to join Swiper. Alright, there we go. Pursuit's not bad. It's decent coverage. I think it's better than Fury Attack. I'm sorry, was that 50 power on Pursuit? Aha, there's one down here. Again. Oh, he might have actually been here. Can't you see I'm busy right now? Yes, busy losing. As you like to use light Pokemon. It actually makes sense that you made Helioptile light. Twin Needle. Bye-bye. Wait, is it not light? Is that not a light thing? Because that didn't... Oh, what's this? Yeah, it's normally electric, right? Electric normal? Ah, got it. A fire light type? Dude, that's terrifying. Yeah, Pursuit. Bonk. That did nothing. I expected a little bit more damage there. Oh, it wasn't super effective. It's not... This one's in the same boat. It's also not a light type yet, huh? It's just pure fire. No, that was... Oh, it's just there. Oh, light, second, fire. Got it, that makes sense. Attention, everyone! I'm going to, where the heck did that go? Here it is. They needed some coverage. I mean, hey, at least they're a little bit more accurate than Team Aqua and Magma, who most of the time use dark types. And then, like, 1 out of every 3 trainers has the appropriate fire or water type. And we will bow to none but the heavens as we watch evil cease to exist. Interesting. Alright, everyone, move out! That was odd. Dark was not new with Aqua and Magma. Dark was in Gen 2. Now, the number of Pokemon that had the Dark typing expanded rather... you know, it was expanded quite a bit, but no, it was in Gen 2. Oh. Okay, cool, we made it. Yay! Music school. I wanna go. Hiya. Yes. Oh, red flute. I can't use that. Was that Dawn? I was not expecting this. Oh, that's a normal Voltorb. Twin Needle. Pursuit's the best move for Wasp to use. Right now it is disincentivized to click that again, so we... Oh wait, I bet Electric can't be parried in this, huh? Magnemite using Electro Ball. Magnemite's not fast. Oh, it's neat that the Paris shows up on the overworld. I like that. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, there's a person playing the piano. Like you played those? That's pretty awesome. Oh, you weren't kidding. No. Sad. wait, hang on. This guy. Is all this guy do? He just says awesome or lame. That's fantastic. Oh. Yes. Yeah, I actually have. I have. My character obviously hasn't. Wait, what? Huh? What did she say? I read something about stealing, and then my finger slipped. Still kind of exciting. Magical box! Oh man, alright, let's see where we go now. Does she do Cynthia's cover? Oh crap. Jubilife? I don't know these ones. It was that. Does she give you something if you get that right? Just out of curiosity. Well, that's what it sounded so familiar, and I was like, ooh, these are actually super cool. On Saturday. Does she give you the booster items? Just out of curiosity again. Because obviously I missed my shot, so. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been nice. Alright. And yeah. Still kind of exciting. Alright, check that plant. You said that there's a gift encounter before the gym still, so I just have to find it. Just don't know where it is. Well, I assumed one of the... Oh, hey. Down Sunny Shore you can find... Wait, what? Sandy Shore, not Sunny Shore. Interesting. I wonder which house has the encounter, by the way. I don't remember if I checked that plant. Do I have to go this way? Oh, upgrade. Well, that was not a Pokemon. Believe it or not. I think that moment ranks up there with that's not an Oddish. Oh look, a contest hall. That's pretty cool. Oh hey, old lady. Yes, great view. Okay. Sure. We'll go buy one. That was awesome. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I would. I don't know what, like... You could definitely give some, like, the weirder TMs to contests. That would be interesting. That was suspicious. I don't trust that, especially because someone was like, check the sink! Oh, cool, the bike! Ha! Alright, now the question is, how do I use this thing? Straight up, I'm out of buttons. Oh gosh. At some point I clicked the speed up button. There we go. Oh, I went straight by this house, didn't I? Oh, it's locked. I feel less better about going straight by that house. Huh? A little confused. No! Okay. I feel like I'm out of houses. Yeah, I talked to these guys. Oh, I see. What house did I miss? Oh, I don't remember going in the Magikarp house. Hmm? What? Yes? Where do I get the red scale? I am very curious where I get the red scale. Route 13, okay. Hero or villain, water related, possibly dragon. Let's go with Smaug. Is it AU, OU? I don't remember. Yeah, AU. Okay. Ah, level cap's 9. Level cap's 19? Oh yeah, okay. I have to find the rare candy first. So wait, did they put the Magikarp on top of their house on purpose? Is there? Two more, huh? Where would those be? Can I go this way? You get one more from Light Town after getting the older others. Oh, gross. So we have to go all the way back, okay. Well, at least we'll get all of our levels. Yeah, I'm so like used to the old rod for some reason being significantly further out that I didn't even think about it. Yeah, you mentioned that. So. That might be a little intense. Why don't we just beat him for now? Ooh, lumberries are pretty dang good. Yeah, I figured he would fight us, but I really want these personberries. Because personberries are really strong. Oh, a metatite. Twin needle. It's neutral, but it's also a metatite, so. That is really strong. Alright. Yeah. I'm very glad that we got the bee drill. I feel like we won't be as lucky on subsequent playthroughs. I also feel like we're gonna wipe because we only have like 4 Pokemon right now, and one is currently a Magikarp. And while Gyarados is good, Magikarp is not. Oof. Ooh, that was good. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I only have 2 water types in Meryl and Magikarp, so. Oh, really? That sucks. Well, that's very unfortunate. You said the rare candy guard. So I beat this guy, I beat that guy. I need to find an optional trainer that... Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oop, that lag spike though. Was it this guy? No, he's not really a guard because I can just go around him. That guy. I can see the candy. Got it. I feel like we're a little over leveled here, so. Oh, that's a rare candy. I actually remember... Ooh, is it Run and Bun? No, it's not. Garbage Green, maybe? Anyway, I remember Pokemon Challenges talking about a similar thing. Oh, Fake Out. That was rude. Whack. It does realize I'm a poison type, right? There we go. I remember Pokemon Challenges talking about a game with a similar concept where actually typically it was 2 trainers you had to fight to get to rare candies. What a strong candy tree. To be fair, Beedrill. Oh, is that the Solak Berry Gluttony? Yeah, I remember talking about that guy. Salak Gluttony, Krogunk. Oh. Actually, was it Salak or was it Citrus? I remember talking about both. Because it was Citrus with Harvest, Citrus Harvest Belch something. And I was like, eh? Yeah, Salak, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep cutting away here. And Dwebble. No! Die. I hate all Dwebble now. Ooh, Dwebble. I never expected to hate Dwebble so much. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to feel about it. That I absolutely hate seeing Dwebble now. Man, if we could have gotten... Shroomish would have been good. I feel like, based off of what we have seen, though, Beedrill's better. At least for now. Maybe Breloom's really good later. The real question is, did you reduce the level that Shroomish has to be to get Spore? Because having to keep a Shroomish as a Shroomish to like level 48 or something like that really sucks. Oh man, I could really use repels. It's 40. Oof. Especially since I think it evolves at like, what, 20? No. Yeah, 20-ish. Because I used it in Watson's gym, which means 25. I used it in Watson's gym, and that level... Oh, that level cap's 26, isn't it? Or is it 20? I thought it was 24. What NPC did I not talk to? Oh, I see. Can't do shenanigans. I thought I talked to all the NPCs here. Who did I not talk to? What is this guy doing? The house with the lake. This one? Oh, renowned fisherman. This one has loot too? Just gotta like walk around. Oh! That's an encounter. That's an encounter. Unexpected. I can't hurt it. I guess I could try Rage. Rage is not very effective. What are the odds of Rage killing here? Oh, it does get sturdy, doesn't it? Yeah, so I'm scared. I'm gonna click something that I don't think will kill it. Anyway. Oh, see? Perfect test. We're fine. Ow. Dude, Rage is busted! I didn't realize that just raised your attack. I thought it just raised the attack of Rage. That's insane. That is actually cracked. Yeah, I mean, it works just like Rage. Dude, that's nuts. We might do some, like, Rage... What all gets Rage? If a rock type gets Rage, you best believe I'm about to teach something Fury attacking, or, you know... Yeah, Fury attack, I guess. Something along those lines, and just, like, chip away at it a little bit, because dang, that's insane. That's in double battles, obviously. Bonsly, Hero, Tree, a rock that is female. We'll just go Terra and call it a day. Woohoo! Was that the only loot? That was suspicious. Oh, wait. Alright. Interesting. Let's talk to this guy. I thought I talked to you already. Woohoo! Also, apparently I can just walk back here to get this, so clearly I did not walk into that town. Scary face. Decent support move. Especially because it can't, you can teach it to multiple Pokemon. Interesting. Yeah, we just run. Come on. Oh, I guess I could, well, yeah, it's not gonna do much for Bonsly or Magikarp, right? Almost there. Almost there. Come on, I forgot we had the bicycle, actually. I don't know how to use the registered thing yet. I was clicking, like, I clicked every button I could think of on my controller, and none of it worked. Ooh, see that lag spike? But need a Pokemon that can learn it. Yeah. Is the shiny rate buffed? Is the shiny rate buffed? Is this a full-on shiny? We got a Pidgey! As soon as it stays in the ball! That was so unexpected. That is, guys, this is the second time, technically the first time, that the shiny clause has actually come into effect. Because even with the Vaporeon, technically the shiny clause came in, but that was with the Odd Egg that has a much higher shiny rate. So this is awesome. Woo! I have to look up the name. Hang on. All right. As it was like showing up on the screen, I was like, that looks a little weird. Is that there's no shot that that's, and then it was. Well, so we have a Pidgey now. Oh, there we go. Oh hey, we could have had a Squovit. Glad we don't, but we could have had it. I actually probably should have knocked that out. Mustard Pidgey. It could be worse, honestly. Like, Pidgey shiny is kind of eh, but it definitely could be worse. Alright. Now we can use... Oh, it's Gen 3 fishing. Gen 3, Gen 4. Actually, I guess it's Gen... Oh, fishing is automatic. It just does the ... thing. Okay. I appreciate that. That's a Magikarp. Does Magikarp get a damaging move before... Oh, It says there's only 2. Oh, that's surfing. I see. We're gonna switch Terra. According to that, there is Old Rod, Good Rod, Super Rod, Rock Smash. Rock Smash? I didn't see any rocks to smash here. Oh. But we want it. Can I at least ask what the encounter is so we, like, if it's not worth it, we don't waste a ton of time? It's a fish. Fair. Okay. Because Meryl can have moves that I don't want Bonsly getting hit by, we're also gonna have to switch. There we go. And I, again, have not figured out how to do this. It doesn't evolve. What doesn't evolve that's a water type? Quillfish? Quillfish is not very effective. Oh, I forgot Fairy resists bug, honestly. I don't use bug ever, so totally forgot that. Quillfish is the only fish that I think of that doesn't evolve. Does that have speed boost? Yeah, but how do I use it? How do I use the rod? Well, yeah, but I can't find it on the stick, on the controller. S maybe? Nope. D or C would be my guess. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Okay, so now that I know what I'm looking for... JS1. I don't know which one that is. So we're gonna change it to something that I do know. Good now. Nope. Definitely want that one there. Interesting. Can't override that one. JS. 0 was what again? Swiss Swim, Speed Boost, or Water Bubble. Oh, fair enough, okay. Don't remember what I just made this. Sure. I literally just did the same thing. Oh gosh, what have I done? Okay, yep, that's not gonna fly. We're gonna go all the way through this, hang on. Left. Right. A. Yeah. X, Y, B, dealt with those, L, R, C, Z. Okay. It's not working for some reason. Oh, because it's not what it... So I mapped A to X. It's not working. Okay, but B works. What is it trying to do there? Okay. So I mapped A, what's supposed to be A is X, and B, I don't know what I broke. What is supposed to be A? A is supposed to be Shift or Z. According to like A. So when I think A, I think select, right? Like, I don't know. Like the A button on a Game Boy. I don't know, hang on. That's not an option. Hang on. Here's what I'm looking at. Perfect. Here's what I'm looking at. There you go. Oh, actually, we do want to kill things, don't we? For people in the back. Yeah, I don't know. This is what I have. Okay, now we're not on speed up. We're just gonna reset the defaults and I'll figure it out. That would be excellent, by the way. Oh gosh, what did I do to you? What happened? That was weird. Oh, I see what happened. There we go. Somehow when I closed the control window, it got like super messed up. Okay, so there's that. Oh gosh, there's so many buttons that do speed up. I got nothing right now. Oh man, this is bad. I have to do it this way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the difference between everything that I just did is. good, finally. Bonk. That was very slow. Okay. There we go. Meryl. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, that's very helpful. Yes, that is extremely helpful, Rime. Holy cow. Okay. So up, down, left, right is all. So this one. There we go. So, just so that you can see this, so this is select action in battle. We're gonna make this one. Yeah, shut up. Scroll page up. Don't care. Back, we want to be this one. Scroll page down, so up, down. Speed up, we want this one. Unused, good to know. Use A on a Game Boy. Ah, ha, ha, ha. We actually want this one to be that one. Also shift menu, I think, so I'll go that way. Special stuff I forgot. Okay. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this now. Okay, that's working significantly better. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're good now. I can function with this. Oh, whoops. Until I do that. I actually do want to change one thing. So this one is that, right? Nope. That's what I need to check. This should be, no. This should be that one. This should be that one. We're still good here. Good. And now I can click here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, that screenshot was definitely necessary. You are fantastic, my friend. Alright, we're gonna give this a little longer, and then we might just move on for sake of content. Because fishing here is, you said it's probably worth it and it doesn't evolve, which, oh, it could be Corsola. Forgot about Corsola. Corsola, Quillfish. I don't know what other water type doesn't evolve off the top of my head. Relicanth. Clamperl does evolve. What water type doesn't evolve? Block is not overly helpful. Water type doesn't evolve. Love Disc. Bruxish, yeah, I did forget them entirely. Ooh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Pincurchin. Yeah, I forgot about Pincurchin too. I know, didn't you say you buffed Love Disc too? So, but why would you make a 1% encounter a bad Pokemon is the real question. 12, okay. Is it a higher... That scared me a little bit. Is it a higher rate to get it with the Good Rod? Or does it stay at 1%? Okay, yeah, I feel like we might just leave. I also want to save because that lag spike, it scared me. It's not part of the Super Rod one, which means it's pretty bad. Or it's not good enough to be a Super Rod encounter. I would be the first one. I mean, you've seen my Dolphin runs. Dolphin's super stable, but for some reason I go to run Grand Coliseum and it crashes. This is also just really good for speed EVs. So can't really gain any on some of the higher level guys right now because they won't take effect until after they level. But how many more rage power points do we have? Maybe that's our determiner. 4. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the last 4 rages. That sounds kind of terrifying. Trying to catch the hit. Now I'm wondering if it's more worth it in Lake Hope to get the Rod encounter or the Grass encounter. I feel like the Grass encounter is better. Alright, bonk. Ooh. Cut. Okay, we're done. 11% on Basculin, is it? It was Bruxish. Ooh, Bruxish is actually pretty good. It hits, I mean, it hits pretty hard, it's fast. If it has Strong Jaw, that thing is a monster. Especially with Psychic Fangs. Like, oh, it hits so hard. I think it was Terra Psychic Fangs Bruxish actually swept multiple trainers in a tournament. Because Strongjaw, of course, because it just hit so hard. And it's actually pretty quick. What the heck? Yeah, 102 speed, 150, like, that's nothing to, like, disregard. Does it not get wave crash naturally? I thought it did in canon, too. That's fair. I know Dundozo and Palafin get it. Because why wouldn't they? I mean, they're big, they're bulky, they're physical water types. Lux Fang, a light fang? Interesting. Can it lower accuracy? That seems like something it should be able to do. Alright, here we go. Back into here. Do you see the lag spikes that are going on right now? I'm not liking that. I mean, no one likes them, but that doesn't mean that you don't make them. I feel like this was not the correct path, but I haven't noticed them so far. Fair. Right there. Just a little bit. Not huge, just a little bit. I wonder if my memory is filling up. Oh, so we never use the old rod in the forest is what I'm hearing, because we have the guaranteed Magikarp somewhere else, so... Just for the Magikarp, and yeah. Ooh, quick attack. That's not bad. I think it's better than tackle still. Yeah. Do I have the encounter list? Oh, the in-game one. Duh. I forget that is there, honestly. Because why would I look? There's still 3 things we haven't seen here. That's interesting. Freaking Dwebble. Yeah. I like how this guy's sad, so he's just staring in the corner. I mean, like, it's a super useful tool, and I'm really glad it's there. I'm so used to it not being there that I don't think about it. This guy? No, I thought he was a trainer. That was suspicious. Thought I did. Oh. I tried to talk to the actual tree from behind. Do I need to talk to it from the front? Closer. How do you get closer? Get the heck out of here. All the XP going to the back of the party. Behind but closer. Oh. For some reason I was thinking I could only get there. Yeah, I mean, I like antidotes. Hello, Metapod. Die, Metapod. I think our party's probably a high enough level at this point that I can switch Shira to the front. Okay. Yes. I refuse to believe otherwise. It's kind of like Nose Pass's. So have you seen Nose Pass's foot? Right? So in Ruby and Sapphire, he didn't like move at all. So it looked like his little, it looked like he had lips that were doing a doot. Like doot. And I could never unsee it. Or Crawdaunt has those blue lines, right, across what is actually apparently its lower jaw, but when you look at him for like the first time, it looks like lips. Like that's where its lips should be, and its mouth should open in the center of its body, and it's actually kind of terrifying. Yeah, no, if you watch the Emerald animation, Nosepass, like, does that. I don't think that's how it should be. I think the, like, big hinge is better. Let's see here. Yeah. Are there gym trainers? Yeah, did you see that one? That was bad. Alright. Oh. Wait, where'd the gym go? Wait, where'd the gym go? I lost the gym. There it is. Hey, bud. Sandy Shores City Gym Carla has a wide range of beach Pokemon. So it's not... Oh, that's interesting. So it's not a type, it's a location. So like water types, Dwebbles, I imagine. So there's gonna be like crabs, right? Like Dwebble, Krabby, Sandygast, Shellos. Interesting. Trying to think on what else is at a beach. Staryu. I mean, that's really interesting. What level? I know the level cap is 19. What level are the gym trainers? Let's go ahead and lead Shelly. I feel like Shelly will do okay. Yeah. So these are... Oh, they move the rocks. Interesting. I thought it was teleporters. I was trying to figure out how that worked. Oh, and this one will move those two rocks as well, along with another rock. I see, I see. Pikachu. Why Pikachu? Is it because it can know Surf in Gen 1? Oh, does it? No, sir. There's T-Wave. That was good. Oh, they just have Pokemon. Oh, okay. Well, that, I don't know if I love that. I really liked the themed gyms. Like, I think it would be cool to have, like, the area themed, but I would also still like the gym trainers to be within that theme. Ow! I mean, yes and no. With the area theme, you could definitely do a lot of interesting things, I think. Like a mountain gym, right, is mostly gonna have ground and or rock types, right? Ground and rock types. But you can still really mix that up, I feel like, with like Magnezone. And it still fit the theme, or Gligar, which doesn't share a bunch of the same weaknesses. Skarmory, which is just Skarmory. I see. I see. Interesting. Okay. I actually really like the area theme concept. I feel like we could, I feel like there could definitely be a game that expounds on that entirely. I think that's really cool. Gosh dang it. I'm just like, every time I'm like, yeah, Shelly's a decent lead, and then it's, the last two have somehow been the two types that Shelly does not handle well. Just gonna twin meal. Now I really want to build some themed gyms, because I think they'd be really like area themed gyms. I think they'd be really fun. Especially if you get good coverage in it, like you can do, oh, that's neat. I actually really like this trainer. Having the 3 Kanto starters, that's pretty neat. And the other guy had a 4th. Wait, was that just Surge's team? Was that other trainer just Surge's team? Lower leveled? Pikachu, 2 Electrodes, and a Magnemite. Was that on purpose? I thought maybe you were throwing an Easter egg in there. That's awesome. Alright. I think we go heal at this point. Gotta walk all the way back through here, hang on. We go heal for safety. Yeah, I'm thinking like an urban gym would be really interesting. You could have Ditto in there, obviously, with Imposter, because otherwise Ditto's bad. You could do Wormadam, trash Wormadam. That'd be pretty interesting. Excuse me. I believe Abra is classified as an urban Pokemon, so is I mean, yeah, being Bug Steel, like, heck yeah. Yeah, I know where it's at. It's all the way over here. Trying to think on what. Houndour is urban, Growlithe's urban. I don't think Vulpix is. Ghastly might be urban. Yeah, like I think you could really do some interesting things with that. It's weird that it did the whole bounce animation this time, whereas last time it like left Meryl on the ground for some reason. Rapidash isn't, but I'm stuck on that one. Yeah, I think an urban one would be really interesting. Urban gym. Could definitely have like some fighting types because they're known to like help people move into places. Who knew? Bounce Azumarill. Just swept right there. Is she standing next to a Sandagast? Did I just get hit on? That was odd. I think we tackle. Yeah. Oh no, not faint. Ooh, payday, we get extra money. No, it's not. Shut up. I just read the comment. Ooh, headbutts. I actually expected that to do a little more. I remember having a conversation about ice resisting water, so we click tackle. There we go. Because ice needed buffed, so. Oh, whirlwind. That makes more sense. I don't think we ever really click whirlwind, unless something's setting up. I feel like we just don't do whirlwind. There is a move, remember, somewhere, I assume. Oh, bounce. Oh! I was not expecting Mega Drain. Clearly. That was scary. I'm glad Sinistea does not have great special attack. Why do you have Water Gun? That Sinistea was mean. I don't remember the difference between Mimic... Copycat. Oh, I see. So this teaches the move. This, you just get to use the last move. I think Mimic's better. Oh, it's water in this game. Is it Water Ghost? Oh! I didn't know that, honestly. I don't know anything about Bonsly. That sucks. Okay. Well, when's the move, remember? It's just before Gym 3. Yeah, that's pretty bad, because is Bonsly friendship? Or is Bonsly level? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Bonsly's Mimic, but isn't it? That doesn't make sense though, because it already had Mimic. Oh. I meant to actually teach it Mimic, and for some reason I let it keep Copycat. It's already autosaved, didn't it? It already autosaved. Because it's every time I go into a Poké Center. That sucks. I was like, yeah, no, actually, I was thinking Mimic was better. No, actually, maybe I was thinking Copycat because in double battles it's more useful. I don't know. Those two moves are so similar. I was thinking Copycat's better because Copycat actually lets it use a move on that turn. Mimic, all it does is replace the move with the move used before it, which burns a turn for you to learn a move. So, Okay, yeah, I don't know. Again, I confuse those two a lot anyway. Okay, so we want to get these three up to 19 real quick. There's some trainers up a little bit that we haven't fought yet, so we'll just go battle them real quick. And I think we might be okay. Yeah, I think I meant to delete Copycat for Mimic, and then for some reason clicked Mimic. I think I confused myself trying to remember which was which. Oh, a Sandshrew. Oh, Sandshrew. Sandshrew was MVP in our last run. Bonk. Actually, Sandslash. And I guess it's not like the true MVP, but the number of times that thing got a crit, it definitely deserved to be an MVP. Matcha. Alright. Oh. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Boosted Revenge, I was thinking was going to hurt a lot more. That's not what I wanted. This next guy... Dang, that sucks. This is a camper? Normally has like grass types, right? I don't remember what they normally have. It's a ranger. Never mind. Doesn't even matter. Okay, so this thing has high defense, so we go Gust. Because its special defense is significantly less. Oh, we're gonna get poisoned here, yep. Alright, now we're on a timer. Awesome. There we go. We can at least see what the next mon's gonna be. Skwovet. Okay, so I think we go Terra. Resist the incoming normal type move. That is not a normal type move. Rock Throw. Wow. There we go, we got one. Took 3 to get us down this far, so we're safe for another one. That was insane. C-Dot, yeah, we gotta switch. Actually going back to... I don't want to go back to you because you're poisoned. Alright, Wasp. Clean this up, please. This is the equivalent of Oh, you hurt me. My big brother is gonna hurt you now. Oh, cool! I didn't realize that you had Galarian forms in here too. That's cool. Galarian Zigzagoon. Ah, good. Good. Shutting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. One of these days we're gonna evolve not at the end of the battle. Anyway. 18, 16, 18, yeah, so we gotta do some more work here. Oh, you can get the Galarian Zigzagoon here. Interesting. Shiny! Made Borger. Dude, that lag spike is scaring me every time. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, I was gonna talk to the Chansey just because I could. And then I couldn't, so. Oof. Alright, I think we're out of trainers at this point, so it's just kind of... If we hop off the bike, does it get better? No. Oh! I thought we battled this guy. Clearly. There's two Pokemon, one is a Geodude. Yeah, we're just gonna go Shelly. Oh, it's fast, guys. It's fast. We are faster. Alright. Bubble. Bubble beam! There we go. There we go. Yeah, it improves it a little bit. Bunnery. Gosh, these all are level 4. This is gonna take a hot minute, isn't it? Because I don't think there's another trainer to fight. Unless there's one. Is there one, like, in town somewhere? Other than Bruno? Extreme prejudice. Yeah, we're not doing this. We not about to grind for 7 hours, getting 6 experience each kill. We not about to do that. We are 1 level below the cap, and I really don't like that, but I don't really see, other than grinding for like 6 hours, I don't see an alternative. Oh, but Magikarp's so close to evolving. Yeah, but I want to use the rare candy on Magikarp. If I take Pokemon out of my party, does that increase the XP the rest of the party gets from party XP? Is that a thing? Do not know. We'll try it. We shall try. The problem is the wild Pokemon are so low level. And if I didn't lose as many things as I have... Oh, I actually muted that one. If I didn't lose as many things, I could have used XP a little bit more intelligently. No, I tried to... No, I put them in the wrong box. Yeah, no, I just put them in the wrong box. So we were getting like 6, right? We'll see if this works. Oof. Alright, let's see. Forgot Smaug was in front. Oh, you got 4 shinies? Yeah, I was not prepared for a random shiny Pidgey. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Not having a full party increases XP yield, which is good. Oh, that's... Oh, we could have added Tailo. Oh, 4 for that one. That bad, huh? Oh, man. I just want Magikarp to get to 19. That's the big thing here. Magikarp to hit 19, and then we use the rare candy to bring it up to 20. I want to move tackle real quick. There we go. Oof. There we go. Yeah. Oh, cool. Sandshrew. That's a better... That's, first off, a better level. Second off, a better Pokemon, I feel like. That's just annoying, though, so we'll go ahead and swap this way. Shiny. Oh, dang it. I don't know why, but I always feel like it should go to fight, not leave on whatever I left it on. Unless I throw a Pokeball, then it should definitely stay there. Which means I'm just complaining because it's inconvenient for me. Okay, Tailo almost said Swellow. This is not a Swellow. Bonk. It's gonna take 3 because of that growl. But we are fast. So close. We're so close. I just want the Gyarados. Bonk. That was just rude. Missed. You're joking. It's just gonna spam Mud Slap, isn't it? Oh, okay. 4. Did anyone else see that there's no white on that XP bar anymore? There's no white, but we're not leveled. Right on that cusp. We're gonna switch. We are not training up Pidgey all that way, because that's forever. Or Pidgeotto. Shaira is just gonna wait. Good. That was a lot of defense, jeez. That lag spike scared me. As they all have, but that one in particular was very terrifying. We're gonna use one rare candy because it's the only one we have. I only have one. Perfect. Got some of my eyelashes. Now we have a Gyarados. Very, very good. And it learned Bite. You used your last rare candy. Yes, I am aware. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and heal. Now, obviously, I have no idea what this person leads with. I do know that she has a Sandy Gas beside her, which can have the ability Water Compaction. So that's a little scary. Can it have Water Absorb? I actually don't know the answer to that. But thankfully, we now have a Gyarados with Bite, so even if she does have a Sandygast, we're okay. Also, I guess it could have anything that, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Water Compaction is an ability that just raises defense when hit by a Water-type move. Mega Sandygast? Excuse me? Isn't that just Palossand? Okay, let's see how many berries we have. It's not a whole lot at this point. I feel like she probably doesn't have a bunch of status things. Yeah, we do have Metronome. Let's go ahead and give this to you. I feel like she, with the Palossand, I'm kind of afraid, and like Tentacool, right? Beach Pokemon, Tentacool comes to mind. That's definitely something that leans towards like supersonicking, so I feel like Person Berries are pretty good. I've got nothing on. I've got nothing for Terra. Terra's just gonna have to chill. I think we lead. I actually don't think we lead Gyarados because we want to save it for the Palossand. So we're gonna go. Let's go Wasp. Metronome with Twin Needle seems pretty good. And we'll just sweep as much as we can with that. That's my thought, at least. Yeah, not knowing your team definitely puts us at a disadvantage. Most of my strategies play around the fact that we know what their team is, and we can exploit any weaknesses. This gym is gonna have a lot more coverage than I'm used to, so we'll have to watch that. It's gonna have a lot more type diversity. Okay. Here we go. Sandy Shore Gym, you've achieved a lot to come this far. Yes. Yes, I have. Now it's time to truly test your strength. Oh, okay. There's not much left to say except that I won't hold back just because you're new. Get ready. Here I am. Let's go, Carla. Carla looks short. Rhyme, you horrible frickin' person. Why would you put this in front of me after all it's done? Of all the Pokemon, you had to pick Dwebble as her lead? I knew it would have something like Rock Tomb, so I figured it was best not to have big damage on Beedrill, because this thing is gonna have Sturdy. Yep, called it. It's Bubble Beam again. Okay, oh, no, they don't use items, right? We talked about this. Trainers don't use items, so you can't exploit the item turn. I remember this now. They have held items, they just don't use items on their Pokemon. I bet it has Water Compaction. I think we Charm here. Astonish. Okay, yeah, so Charm is a really good move. Yeah, here we go. Speed Tie? Yeah, Speed Tie. Interesting. Could have Water Compaction, could have Water Absorb. I don't know which one. I don't think it really matters. I think we just go to Smaug. Smaug. Yeah, this thing is now at -5. If I had a setup move, I would click it all frickin' day, but I don't. Yeah. Berry. Citrus. Orin. Splash setup. Yeah, I really wish I had a setup move, because between Azumarill and Gyarados here, we could easily... Is that hard-coded? What the heck? All gym leaders have a shiny. I've seen where like crazy things like that happen in trying to make a gym. They accidentally let the gym leaders have like their gym leaders Pokemon, or any, I guess, trainer Pokemon, have a shiny chance. And so I was very curious if that was on purpose. Ooh, that's gonna do some damage, or not. I forgot we're a special tank. I don't think I have to be ready for a Mega, because this thing's about to just die. Honestly, if Smaug didn't carry, I think Wasp would have carried pretty heavy too. Oh! Oh, this is cool. I like this. I was expecting just like a little pop-up, not a spin. That's pretty nice. Not a single one of her Pokemon used Dig. Oh, this is a teleporter. That's nice. They did have Dig, they just didn't use it. Also, I have to kind of agree with chat, mostly because you threw a frickin' Dwebble at me. Oh, I'm so mad about that still. I hate Dwebble now. I have never felt more animosity toward a hermit crab in my life. Oh, that thing. I lost 3 Pokemon to a frickin' Dwebble. Not one in particular, but in general. This area is too dangerous for you. Skill issue. Here we go. Okay, so we have access here. Is that just a... Is this a static? It is. I wasn't actually expecting that to be a static. What do we hit this thing with? What do we hit you with? We're gonna go Shelly. What is this thing's catch rate? I know nothing. I've actually never used a Sandygast. What we're gonna do is we're gonna charm the snot out of it. Oh, I used tackle, not charm. Whoops. 18.3% of full HP. It's a special attacker, but it's spamming Astonish. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, so now it's a, you know, pathetic attack. Can't really do much about the special attack. I think Terra will be fine. Let's go to Wasp real quick. We have... I don't think anything can hit it except for maybe Terra. It's got 80 defense. It's got base 80. Can a rock throw hit this thing? What does Fake Tears do again? Is that special attack or? Special defense. Oh, we can use. So I feel like rock throw might be the way to go here. It's base 80 defense. And Bonsly's attack is kind of garbage. Never mind, it's 80. So those effectively cancel each other out, right? So it's just the power of the move. Because it's attack over defense. Yeah, Dwebbles just aren't good, except for in here where it used Smackdown to kill multiples of my Mon. Oh man. So, base 80, but the problem is 18. I really don't want to lose this thing because I actually kind of want to use it. It's good coverage. So it's good coverage. It's a wall that I currently do not have. I don't know if Rime changed anything about it, though, is my biggest issue. And if he did, could be a problem. But, well, he would buff, right? He wouldn't nerf. Right? You didn't really nerf things. Rock throw does up to 48%. That was more than 48%. Oh, good, harden. So it's normally 13% at max health. So at around half health, we're looking at about 20. Oh, and we got it. Cool. That was easier than I thought it would be. Cool. Okay. Yes. Still heroes and villains, so. Alright, we. Woohoo! That is the first time in this entire run that something has gone to the box because we have enough Pokemon. Oh, hey, an air balloon. Neat. Wait, what did she... Oh, cool. So we can just come back here and get... Air balloons. There's another sandy ghast. Oh, cool. Metal powder. Isn't that a... Yeah, I was about to say that's a ditto, right? Ditto item. Oh wait, is this still considered Sandy Shore? Okay, I thought this was a new route. Well, we still get a new encounter here because... all that we've gotten here so far are statics. Oh, I can't get fish. There's no fishing encounters here? What? And I don't have a rock smash yet. Surfing Old Rod. One Pokemon that I haven't seen, which means it's not Magikarp. Come on now. Really? It's not Bruxish, is it? That'd be annoying. Oh, I guess it could be Azurill. Because I haven't seen that, but I've seen Meryl and Azumarill. What the heck? Rime, what did you do to this thing? Oh. I tried to speed up, it didn't like it. Carvana. That's kind of a high level Carvana. I don't really like that. Let's Carvana's cantrip. I don't think it can kill. It's 29% at full HP. Carvana doesn't naturally learn water type moves. Hey King, this is Pokemon Light. This is the game that Rime made. No, I wouldn't say the worst defensive. That is Ice Fang? That was unexpected. Good to know it has that though. Could I get a hit, please? Thank you. Alright, and now we just let it whittle itself down. Not do a whole lot. No, we're doing something a little different. We're gonna do Coliseum on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then Light on Fridays. Just trying to change it up, keep things a little original. Well, that was easy. Okay, that was good. That was very good. Carvana. Villain or hero? Probably. Oh, what was that guy's name? What's that guy's name? Here we go. That's what it was. I was like, what was the name? It's in the flippin' movie title too. I went Shark Boy, everyone. Alright, and then I think with that, I think it's just B-O-Y. Like, I think it's all one word. Unless you screw it up like I just did. There we go. Okay, I say we go check that out, and then I think we're gonna call it for the night, because... Yes, we will be still doing Grand Coliseum on Tuesday and on Thursday. It's actually going much better this time. I think we've got our shadow encounters down. We just need to do the Coliseum. I am a little nervous about that, but I do have the weekend to plan, so I'm sure it'll be relatively okay. Excuse me, does have rough skin, bashful nature. I don't think is great. Rough skin. Ooh, those Ivies are pretty garbage, not gonna lie. Those are rough. I do like Ice Fang. Ice Fang's really good coverage. Sandy Gast. Those are decent IVs. Not great. Up HP, down speed. That's actually fantastic on a Sandy Gast. This one looks neutral. It's pretty good. It has what now? Ooh! And it's got enough health and defenses that it's probably, like, we could keep it pretty low. The problem is it's very slow. So that's kind of scary, but interesting. Hidden Power Light as well, it's pretty nice. Hidden Power Fighting is okay. Interesting. Okay, well, Ghost Ground, yeah. Pretty neat. Overall, I approve. I do like the game so far. It's a good difficulty curve too. I feel like if I played this casually, I would still be pretty interested. As a Nuzlocke, it's also not absolutely ludicrously hard. So I approve. And we will be continuing this next. That's so fast. I normally have to stall while it saves. We will be continuing this next week. However, on Tuesday at the normal streaming time, we will be continuing our Grand Coliseum Nuzlocke. So for all of those of you who are here right now, thank you very much for watching. Especially all the new people, super cool. Thank you for talking in chat. If you are watching on YouTube later, also greatly appreciated. Go ahead and drop a comment about how I hate Dweble because I'm bad. And hit that subscribe button while you're down there. Also, if Rime is paying you people to be here, I feel like he could just pay me. Now I'm sad. Anyway, alright, with that, thank you all for being here once again, and I will see you next time.